there, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, thank you so much for freaking being here. Like the stream.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like
What up, DK? Actual first.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Rare
Now be
actual
a good
DK
chatter
first.
And don't be a piece.
What up, Dave?
Binks, 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 binks.
Oh my gosh, it's Nate. Hello, Nate. Monocled Hydra, what up? Hamby, let's freaking go. Thank you, Nate. We're gonna coat real hard. What's up, Crabman? What's up, Prominence? Mally Loki, hello, hello.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Cope 25 and 8. Watching 2001: A Space Odyssey for the first time.
Welcome
Sick.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
I don't know if I've seen that movie. I might have never seen that movie.
Like
This at Infinite, let's go.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a
I have no
good
idea what we're gonna do with
chatter
Ajax,
and
man.
don't be a piece.
I got no freaking clue. I'm not gonna pretend like I do,
Binks,
because I simply don't.
Binks.
We're gonna make
And
it
don't
happen.
be a piece.
We're gonna cope out of our freaking minds, cope out of our skulls.
I hope you like the vibe.
Maybe we could do high Evo.
Binks. Binks.
High was not too bad of an idea.
Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. 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 Binks.
What's up, Smalls Too Biggie?
Binks. Binks. Binks.
I don't think I can do Arishem though.
Binks.
Can't just be making every deck an Arishem deck. I got YouTube videos to make.
Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
How dare you?
Binks.
If I wasn't doing this for a job, I would.
I hope
Don't
you
worry.
like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Get a ton of cubes so you can take them? You'll sure frickin' try. You'll sure frickin' try. Ah, that's probably DMCA. Boom, boom. Thank you, Sharth. I am. Self-affliction Ajax? Any debris clog with hazmat? Sounds like fun. Could go full junk. Junk afflict. Junk affliction would be fun. I know Dexter was doing something similar to that earlier. There's a world where Ajax on 5 gets big enough for task on 6. Like, there's a world. Consistently, though? With Galactus to pivot? Now you're talking my language. Dude, this Thanos deck was so bad. The Thanos deck was a nightmare, man. Okay. Let's do Hazmat Typhoid Junk. That sounds like fun. I'm pretty certain I saw several other people playing this, but put our own little Binksy spin on it. As we do. What else would we be doing here? White Widow? White Widow is good. Almost didn't put an Ajax. Kind of missing things to do early. Luke? We could Luke, but then that makes our Ajax worse, you know? What's up, Gar Saxon? Maybe we don't need the squash. I don't think we need squash. Squash for Viper, maybe. The Galactus is definitely cope. How many keys? I bought them with tokens. Bought them with tokens. So worth the tokens? Probably not. Probably skippable. The biggest problem with Ajax, I think most other people agree with me. It's kind of like a little win more with the affliction package, and the affliction package just isn't that good. The affliction package needs better ways to win, not to win harder. If that makes sense. That's what I think is probably the biggest problem with him. Also, like, you can think like, oh, we're just going to put like an Ajax package in, like a Hazmat, Luke Cage, Ajax. If you're going to do that, probably just play Darkhawk. Just kind of better. That's my general thoughts on him so far. And I only played a little bit, but it's kind of hard to make it work. Luke solo counters Ajax. Yeah, but like people don't run Luke, and I don't think that Ajax is going to be strong enough to warrant including Luke in your decks. Be my guess. Weird world. This is awful for me because my deck is better than theirs. Copycat seems great, yeah. Copycat gives you information. It's a 3/5 and it can give you a broken card. I think that Copycat is going to be fantastic. I mean, certainly don't want a Pixie for them. this cage. I don't think I want a pixie, even just for the 1 power. This is like okay. I just want more demons, man. That's my Typhoid Mary. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Typhoid Mary skin, hilariously. How could they possibly be my demon army, is the question I must ask you. I have a whole army of demons. A legion of demons, some people might say. I'm gonna Legion right. And all my demons become 8 power.
Galactus.
They use my Galactus against me is the thing. Okay, this hits 15, we win. Yes! Never play Galactus against me. Let that be a goddamn lesson to you. There's one thing in this world, it's don't play Galactus against Banks, you will lose. You did go and sit there and not plan for Blob. Oh, I thought about Blob. I considered strictly what was going to happen if they played Blob. I knew the exact number it had to hit for us to win. Let that be a lesson to you. 100% win rate, by the way. So true, actually. Okay, all we're missing is Hazmat or Typhoid Mary. We'll be cooking here. Does Weird World hide the deck tracker? No, I just, that was on me. That was me that did that. This is the thing. Are we gonna try and bait out a Killmonger next turn? It's probably good for them. It's just White Widow. They Killmonger this turn. We can go Debris. Okay, nice. Now, they could get another one, but... Galactus incoming? Unfortunately, it wouldn't work now. This is good for us, though. It'll probably feel right. Or maybe, like, Venom it or something. Like, Venoming it isn't even that good. Now stay for White Widow. Some weird Nimrod deck? Is this the meme Galactus deck? Might be the meme Galactus deck. They can Galactus us this turn. They're gonna Galactus us this turn. But if their follow-up is... I mean, it's only 8 power. So my guess would be their follow-up to Galactus is... No, I have to play the Mockingbird this turn, right? Their follow-up to Galactus is Null? Or... like a Goliath? They're always Galactusing left. I'm like a 99% sure. I'm gonna snap back. I think I could beat Galactus left. They can just play Ajax and we're fine. Because their Null sucks. Their Null doesn't do anything.
Kneel before Galactus.
Destroyer, we just have more points. We just simply have more points than that. Like, their Null is not good. They're both 7. What about Death? It was dead on the board. No, this deck doesn't run any of those cards. Don't play Galactus against me. It's the easiest thing to learn in the game of Marvel Snap. Just simply don't do it. It's crazy. Everyone's out here playing Galactus against me and losing every time. That is insane. That we played two games and we got Galactus twice. That's crazy. I haven't got Galactus in like a month. Why don't they null? Their null is only 8 power. There's no power on the board. That was why I was okay with them Galactusing me. Yeah, Death had more power than the rest of the cards on the board combined. Non-Arishem deck with Agent 13. Very interesting. Non-Arishem deck with Agent 13. Just Hazmat. Decent value out of it. Let's play it right. Problem is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fill right.
I'm about to juice this up.
Devil Dinosaur probably coming out from opponent. Devil Dinosaur middle is almost always the play. Let's be a little funky here. Let's go Debris right. The point is to fill this. And hope they can't play 3 cards here. Now, if they can play 3 cards, they almost always win. This is fine, right? It's 9. That is not enough. Fortunately, Mojo World gives us a lot more power than that. How long did it take me to make the Bing song? I did it on Fiverr.
Victory.
Someone made it for me on Fiverr. 100% win rate, by the way. Yeah, it's a pool 2 warrior just trying their best. I think a lot of people would have just, like, normal brain just played, like, a nihilist there, but you have to, like, force your opponent to be able to play 3 cards. Like, they probably wanted to play Double Dinosaur left last turn, and then we just play the Debris to stop that. They have, like, 2 costs and a 3 cost in hand. They just can't do anything. Yeah, we have double the Typhoid, double the fun. 92 power void. In many ways it is, yeah. I should have killed the real Mysterio. That was a mistake. I should have killed the real Mysterio because my plan is to Typhoid into Nihilus. That was a mistake there. Opponent is Prio. Maybe just push our advantage a little bit. I don't think we're going to do the Annihilus plan. Nice. This is... playing Dak and Clintar is very interesting.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This will keep us at 9, keep us out of range. So, no, it's an Arishem Dak, and that makes sense. Neville Banana, thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Is Mystique going to run with Ajax? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to send this Mysterio over. That's the problem. Playing Ajax middle. We have 3 left. Dodge. This wins left. Brings us to 12. Just try and beat like a blob somewhere. Wait, do we might lose the Ajax buff? Oh, it's still -1. Okay, cool.
Victory.
That was about as close as a game as you could ever ask for. That game was insanely close. We had the exact same amount of points. Still undefeated. Ajax is a terrible Mystique copy. Yeah, it's probably not great. For sure. It's pretty hard to get like a lot. But I don't even think you want to Taskmaster it. I don't think you want to go all in on Ajax. He's not good enough of a card to build your whole deck around him. I think is the biggest problem. Kind of want to have some like other cool ideas that you're doing. You want to copy Typhoid Mare with Mystique? Very astute observation. Neighbor. 5 cost. E. I kind of want to set up Sentry Viper. Kick his head. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Got this very recently. You shouldn't be able to block this. Maybe they will. Oh, that's my Mysterio. Maybe they can block this. We still want to do it. If we block it, we're in some trouble, probably. You've made a grievous error. I can promise you that.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, you did not want to do that. You could have, like, I don't know, double Mystique doesn't even work. Bum, bum, bum.
Victory.
Mary Messa's scroll. I think playing a 22-5-22 is better. Yeah, it's just me. Yo, Sergey! You're a Yevich! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Good to see you too. Thank you so much for being here. How's it going tonight? We have won every game. It's not a joke. The night started with us getting Galactus twice and beating them both times. And then we've won 3 or 4 more games in a row. That was an Arishem DH, to be fair. That was a fake Darkhawk. It might not have been. It might have just been a plain Jane Darkhawk that they had, but it looked like it. Maybe they just got it today or something. I didn't check, to be honest. Nerf me? Don't nerf me, bro. We do have our Galactus setup here, but it hopes that they don't play like any power, which is generally not the best way to. We're losing it anyway, so let's just do this.
Opponent snapped.
I'm pretty confident. I won't step back, but we'll see it. We've not gotten Galactus off today, no. We might get it literally right now. They're gonna be in so much trouble. They're gonna be so screwed. I should snap, right?
Oh, snap.
They're gonna be in so much trouble here. The only way they beat us is if they have exactly Eliath. Oh, that's really annoying as well.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Fake Arishem piece. Now, they might retreat. They might not have a big enough card. We're plus 14, they're plus 6. They need a 8 power card. Pretty unlikely, but there's a chance. Yo, Gemini Gotham! Like Gotham Chess, my favorite chess player. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Now, Galactus is kind of in here as a joke. Galactus Dream is going to be very hard to realize, but we'll try. I've not done High Evo, no. And I probably won't. We're just going to believe that we're going to get our combo. We're going to live in a world of belief that we're going to get everything for our combo. Because we're not an Arishem deck. That's right, we're killing our real Mysterio. Like a boss. Okay, it's gonna be slightly harder to get our full combo here. Is the thing. But that means that when we do it, it'll be all the cooler. I believe Viper's still 3 cost. I mean the thing with Havoc would still exist. That's just kind of like a pretty toxic thing in general. I think it's okay for it to not exist.
Opponent snapped.
We'll vibe. I'm guessing they're gonna Loki, but I didn't think that through too much, huh? You step back. Might be their only way to get in there.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, the Havoc thing is just really toxic. Like, it's not, like, amazing. 5.35 is a fine card. It just kind of gets gapped by a Nihilus. Not the one we wanted to hit. Damn. Sucks having to leave here. They might leave if they can't beat a Nihilus. Crazy they just left a lane open for a Nihilus, though. That's us kind of being too risky and hoping that a Nihilus would hit. That snap was more to hope that they would leave than anything. What tier is this deck? Probably like the best deck that's ever existed. It's literally never lost. I mean, that's not true. Didn't we lose last game?
Escaped.
Probably shouldn't have snapped back. Nocturne is a better card. Now, if you really want to play Junk, and you've wanted to play Junk for a while, like, Nocturne doesn't open up any archetypes. Which, Annihilus does. What did you have? I didn't have anything. I had Jack. Copycat's best in season. What are the cards of the season? It was Bob, Ajax, Spider-Gwen, Copycat. Cassandra will probably be pretty relevant, depending on how many people are still playing Arishem. That's kind of the biggest thing. I kind of want to pass. I guess we can draw Viper or a Nihilus, right? The fact that we can draw Viper or a Nihilus makes this more interesting. Brett. Maybe catch him with her tail between the legs here or something. I don't know, we'll see.
Face the might of Asgard.
Main deck.
Mjolnir.
It's a really good card. Yeah, I caught that too, Alpha. I thought the Mysterio was going over, but it's not. They could play Brood, right, or something. We draw Galactus. It's a good point. It's actually like a somewhat fair point, actually. We legit would have just won always, but... It's pretty big Ajax. Why is he so big? Wait, that's a bug, right? Oh no, it's just because... Wait, it counts? They don't have to be red?
Victory.
I thought the cards would have to be red. Oh, that's so cool. It's pretty good. kind of a lot of points we put out there. They even beat like they even beat like Odin Hammer. That's pretty good. Ivo A-Bomb still gets discounted? Yeah, but like different cards have like weird things about it. Like on the opposite side, Gilgamesh, you need the cards to be green. Like Gilgamesh doesn't do that, right? Don't the cards need to be green for Gilgamesh? Can you try Ajax and Hyvo? Yeah, I definitely could. I have all the cards for it, for sure. I think that's true for Gil. I think that is. Buff still counting with the red? Was that changed? I could have sworn like the first day it was not like that. I got hot swapped or something. Or maybe I'm just making it up. It's also possible. Any power buff cards come for guild, even if they're red or not green. I might just be making that up. I do that from time to time. Yeah, so you're saying you're positive. I'm almost positive. I feel the same way. I'm pretty sure Gilgamesh needs green cards. I was fairly certain. The hell, man? Why'd you hurt my hood? My whole plan was to use that. Simply always works. Is the thing.
Kneel before Galactus.
I don't think it's gonna work, chat. How'd they play oh, they must have had Mockingbird or something? Ah, yeah, Raft card. Raft card makes a lot of sense. I shouldn't have done that. just to be clear. It's not fair that they gotta play a Raft card. There should be a rule where if the Raft flips, your opponent can't have Brood. Kind of a functional difference between language of increase or decrease power and affliction. Yeah, I think that sounds correct.
Hey, you found a rook.
Hi, Cord. Love Cord.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Maybe get a Galactus in this game. We need Typhoid. But if we get Typhoid, next turn, we can go to the freaking moon, dude. I'll take Typhoid one time. Never lucky. This is fine. Just don't worry about it. It looks a little hairy, but it's actually just totally fine. And you need to not worry.
Mjolnir, to me.
Afflict always wins, right? There's so many afflicted cards, I feel. I feel there's so many afflicted cards. Ah! Cheater. That one's not fair because my opponent cheated. You don't have to, we don't have to count that one in the loss column. We actually can count that one in the win column because we would have won if my opponent didn't cheat. Okay, we got the Typhoid. Yeah, that was insane Killmonger value. Potentially too much. Some people would say that was too much Killmonger value. It's me, I'm people. Killmonger counters Ajax? When there's just a million 1-drops on the field, yeah. But again, if my opponent didn't cheat, it would have been fine. So. Lest we not forget that my opponent did cheat. It is important to remember.
Wind, aid my hand.
Pretty good card to have against that. I need to overcommit here. It's turn 4. Let's overcommit. That's fine. All that power is going back into Ajax anyway. Wow, is there a world they have Doctor Doom? And they're gonna move Vision and Doctor Doom left? I'll play around it. It is not. Whoa.
We are the future.
That works too.
Further, faster, baby.
That's for me! That's for me, Carol.
Victory.
Cool idea by them. Sentry Widow, Sentry Middle Widow, right? It would be Doctor Doom. Would have lost to that, maybe? Are you liking Ajax? Fun. I don't know how good it is. Don't let the fact that I'm winning make you think the card's good. This deck is very fun. It's probably even better if you cut Galactus. Maybe cut Viper, too. The only time we played Galactus, we have lost. But we did win when our opponent took our Galactus and then lost for us. So, we're like 50-50 on our Galactus getting played. What's the strat against Captain Marvel? Usually want to beat her lane by more than 5. So that way she can't leave. It's usually your best bet.
Victory.
I don't think that Cassandra Nova is what is going to make Ajax good. I've seen a lot of people say that. I don't think that's true. Like Cassandra Nova, if you play it exactly on 3, which you can do about half of games, approximately. If you play her exactly on 3, your opponent will draw 3 cards. And if they play exactly those 3 cards, you get your Ajax +3. I just don't really think it pushes the needle for Ajax. I think Cassandra's just a good card. I don't think she's a Ajax card. Or I don't think you'd want to have Ajax in a Cassandra Nova deck. Now, you might want to have Cassandra Nova in like an affliction deck. Like an Ajax deck would have Cassandra Nova in it. Pretty often, just because it's a 3/7. That just gets you a bunch of bonus points on locations, Arishem or Thanos, but... Cassandra in a Darkhawk build? It's probably fine. Darkhawk, yeah, probably put her in Darkhawk. Sounds like a great fit for her. Definitely agree with that. Just use this here. Be nice to be able to save it for maybe like a Camartage play, but... I'm gonna miss a draw here. Fine. No Annihilus yet? Hello. Hi. I was just talking about you. Matter of fact. We can certainly try for Galactus. Could make sense. Rude. Can no longer try for Galactus is the thing. Well, they might turn this off, actually. Decent chance they turn that off with Nocturne. People do not like Mindscape. Yeah, very decent chance the Nocturne goes here. If it lands middle, I don't think they'll contest this lane. Wow! What an absolutely insane thing to have happen.
Opponent snapped.
Do it? What if they play Sage, though? Alright. You have me convinced.
Kneel before Galactus. Kneel before Galactus.
It does get to happen twice. You don't get to watch the double too often. That was for you, chat. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't say I never did anything for you. Now, you know what would be really funny if, let's say that was like a Nico spell that was supposed to turn it into like a hood. Like that was the Nico demon spell. And the Nico demon spell hit hit Sage because the card it was supposed to hit got destroyed. There was a chance of that happening. If that was an Ego Demon spell, it could have happened like that. There's a non-zero chance that could have happened. Fortnite, really? What the fuck are you talking about? What's up, Taylor? I don't, dude. I just say I'm interested on everything. Now, Taylor, what you must know is that now what you must know, Taylor, is that I have never played Fortnite, and that is not a joke. But it would be funny. You'd be getting a completely different. It's not a prank. I would play in Twitch Rivals for Fortnite. I would lose, but I would have a great time. This is a very sweaty lobby. Dude, I bet I have the skills to pay the bills. If y'all are confused, Taylor's a member of Twitch staff, and I marked myself as interested in a insanely competitive Fortnite Twitch Rivals. And he doesn't think I could win. Could I? No. But the fact that you don't think I could says a lot. You know what I mean? I couldn't win, to be clear. But it says a lot that you think that I couldn't. Idea with this Viper is I don't really know. You believe in everyone, but not me. That's fair. I have only won like one round in any Twitch Rivals ever, but god damn it, it was a good round. I tell you what. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I wish I had this hood last turn. This hood could have been really good. No. It's I understand. I feel your jokiness. I just like Twitch Rivals, Taylor. I like playing different games. I'm a say yes kind of dude, you know? I don't really see a win here as being possible. Realistically. Like, best chance would be here, but we only get to 14. It loses the 4 power left. Oh, whatever. No, I mean, come on. Like, how are we ever winning? Have a Dorito? Thank you. Lose to 4 power. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
I gotta say, Taylor, though, I was very confused when you came in and said that, because I was like, how do people know that I requested the Fortnite thing? And then I saw your sick wrench. I also, someone on Twitter was asking about, because they got invited, asking about a partner. And they gave all what they were looking for. I said, I've literally never played the game, but I have a great attitude and I'm fun. They didn't get back to me. They didn't. I got left on red on that one. Down AF? How did they make their name that? That's craziness. We have to run ads soon after this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault, chat. I do have the Mysterio Hazmat Annihilus Dream. It is real. With a Sentry to boot. You have to give them a real Mysterio, though. That's the biggest problem with this combo, is that you have to give them a real Mysterio. You're convinced from Vare that you would be offered drugs constantly by drug dealers? Maybe you're just not hanging out with cool enough people. You ever think about that? Does suck we're not gonna be able to squeeze Mockingbird in, but I wanna do this combo. Blood has 1,000,000 falcons.
Oh, snap.
We're so close to being able to sweep the Mockingbird in. Maybe they played like a debris or something for us. Like an absolute homie. But Arishem can't have dupes. It's a Maria Hill one. Is the thing. So close to being able to squeeze this in. Will suck if they play 2 cards and stop the void but take the Mysterio. Oh, should be fine then. Or are we? 22? Can't even Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
Perfectly timed snap. Alright, chat, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking on the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Bandle 2023. That's last year. 817 million YouTube views. Difficulty easy. Will Binks win? The world may never know. See you in a minute. Oh, did I miss anything? Juggle for you. Okay. Ah, it's so much harder. I don't have as much space as I used to. I didn't even realize it was a giant Dorito that Taylor sent me. What a homie. You think Twitch staff gets bits for free? Or you think he paid for that? I was on Hook It. Would it shock you to know that I like don't know any songs released in 2023 and past? I'm just gonna start guessing artists that I know are popular now that I don't know. This is probably very telling what the song is. But I have no clue at all. It's a very sick bass line. I feel like I've heard the song. I literally have no clue. They had the daughters. Kind of slaps. I literally have no clue. Sorry, I'm just trying not to get DMCA'd. I have literally no clue. Blooms? Blossom? Blooms. Grows. Blooms. Spread. Blooms. Flowers? Miley Cyrus flowers? Boom! Let's go. Easy mode. Easy. First try. That'll be a payoff for the daughters. Song slaps in Fortnite Festival? I would know that if I played. Welcome back, Enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Play for our ears? No. You're annoyed it was 2-power? I mean, if you're like up at it with music and you like popular music, you probably have heard that song a million times. I've definitely heard it. Nightcrawler. Many Nightcrawlers potentially. Ah!
Opponent snapped.
I actually don't mind a TVA game. We have a lot of White Widows.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
YouTube thing? Yeah, get DMCA'd. Get a 3-cost bird. I don't know if a 3-cost bird moves the needle though.
Time's up.
Time's up. Yeah, there's a world where this works. All left, all left. Wait, we still win? Because we're sick? Wasn't even close, is the thing.
Victory.
Woo! Hazmat's a spooky card, man. Do a lot more power than you expect. Is 1-5 Bob better than Martyr? Yeah, definitely. Definitely better than Martyr. 1-4 Bob might not have been better than Martyr, but 1-5 Bob is almost assuredly better than Martyr. Almost assuredly, I would say. History variant! Lol. Pixel Loki is kind of cool looking though, not gonna lie.
I found a rock.
Found a rock. See if we get a Nihilus off the top here. Oh, we get the rock. Why wouldn't we?
Opponent snapped.
It's fine. We're gonna do some clugging. It's very, very rude of my opponent. I'll still make the same play, force them to go all in. They want to keep their energy. Okay. Shouldn't be able to beat us right. Ajax is a problem. But they'd have to get an affliction card and Ajax. And I just don't think that they can, is the thing. They can top deck Blob, but we don't play around those things. No, no, no. You do not going to do that, sir. Just go all in left. What a lot of power. 20. Well, 17. We won priority. No, they won priority flip. So if they try and hazmat us, it won't work. Eh, whatever. Yeah, you can see it on the right for cards in their hand, right under the on the right side of the screen under the thing. The second thing tells you how many cards they have. We could lose here, but maybe we don't. I don't know. We're pretty hard left too. Okay. Very similar cards. Oh, we win. Nice. Nice Galactus, bro. Why would you put that in your deck?
Victory.
Do you ever not remember if you like snap or not, or like if you nux them or not? Like I'm like 99% sure I nux them, but I don't know. By the way, hi, thank you so much for the prime. I'm guessing that's when I was away. Thank you so much. And Zarf, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's Cocoa Bird again. You piece, Cocoa Bird. Let's get a little funky, but we got some cloggage. Does suck. We kind of want to play Mysterio, and it doesn't really work with the Viper. We should probably get Galactus out of the deck. It's really bad. Like, Luke is probably just way better than Galactus. As like a backup plan when we don't get Ajax. It's just though the chance of us like pulling off a combo to actually Galactus is so rare. I just gave them a free point of power as a joke here. Just for funnies. Can you talk? I don't know, man. You got a freaking mouth? Cersei, maybe. Yeah, Cersei's probably fine. We already have kind of a lot of top end, though. Hey, goodbye, Cocoa Bird.
Victory.
Thank you for being here, Monsieur Cocoa Bird. What's a combo we're trying to hit? Playing Mysterio and Debris into Typhoid Hazmat into Annihilus. Give our opponent a bunch of detritus. Hey, it's Gar Saxon. Get out of here. Best of luck to you. If you're still in chat. If you had Luke, wouldn't it be risky since a lot of people are playing Loki? I mean, a lot of people are playing Arishem, but Arishem only hits Loki about a third of games. I don't think I've played a single regular Loki player in a few days. An Arishem deck? I know. No one Sniper Gar Saxon? I'm saying, man. Many people are saying this.
Oh, snap.
Pretty good setup here.
Victory.
You hit Loki almost every game, but you're built different? Dude, that's sick. You paying Ben Bro too to get all the good top decks? It's pretty expensive, man. Everyone's just retreating? Welcome to top 300 Infinite. People retreat properly when they have a bad hand and their opponent snaps. Just how the game is meant to be played. Just had a deck full of detritus. It's never super fun. Let's go here as a joke. I don't really know why. Just to add some potential funkiness. Well, that wasn't worth it. They probably play left. Or maybe they play a card to try and save Widow's Kiss. But this will always trigger first. I guess. They have Prio. It's quite nice for us. You just Sentry. Nice day for a White Widow. Wow! None of my cards do anything, man. Ajax, Mockingbird, Annihilus top decks potential. I do kind of like Debris. I want to clear this up. Okay, they'll forcibly be cleared. They'll always be cleared here. Should always win. Wow, they're staying in. What's the point? Legion? Must be Legion. Yeah. Hopefully they don't have M'Baku in their deck. Would Law for Galactus? I mean, Galactus would be a tie as well. Same concept. I generally think that's just a pretty good play, usually. Like, it almost guarantees a tie.
Tie.
This side, Colossus. Everyone's cheating and playing Hawk Mystique in the mirror and they draw it every time, so I don't feel too bad. So, like, it evens out because you're blob Mystiquing and abs or anything. That's good. Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. I don't think Ajax is worth it. People might break some decks with him and find some really good plays, but I don't think Ajax will be super worth it. My humble opinion. Okay, this is a great Annihilus hand. Inject. White Widow. Totally fine. As long as we draw the card that we need to draw. Which is Annihilus. Not that one. But free Mockingbirds are also very good. Now we have more time to draw Annihilus. That second copy of Silver Surfer, just in case. It is a beautiful card. We have to leave our options open. We won't play the demon. We are beyond cooked if this lands. If I'm my opponent and I have Goliath, where would I potentially play? I can go middle, but no, this will still go over. I can go middle. That's awesome. I can actually fully play around, I can fully play around Goliath, which is badass as hell. Being able to fully play around Goliath is crazy. Can't even Legion us anymore is the cool thing. Yeah, what are they? I mean, what is... They have a random... They must have a random Annihil or Eliath. Or Annihilus. I think we're still fine against Annihilus, though. Like, I think we're just completely still winning. We only get 2 here. We can go Bird Sentry next turn. Maybe we should have went Demon, right? Like, this doesn't win for them, I don't think. Which is why I was kind of confused as to why they would snap on it. Let's do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The opposite way. Like, I think they just thought that their Annihilus would win, but they probably shouldn't have snapped, honestly. It's only down 1 left. Like, Ajax is huge. I think they're probably realizing their mistake now.
Victory.
That was very scary. Yeah, look at this flock of birds. Are you so good you be tilted? You just simply choose not to be tilted. I recognized what they were doing, and I concocted a plan to get around it. That was really close. I mean, if they had put that Eliath middle, we were in some trouble. But I guess if they had not put the Eliath middle, we would have won left by like a lot. Yeah, we lost to buffed Bob. My Viper. It's really bad. Yeah, I think Ajax will be a lot better next week when people aren't expecting him. Now, I don't think he's going to be a lot better, but we'll see. Now, can you imagine if Ajax got released as a 5/5? The card would suck ass, dude. He'd be better now. Hilariously. I'm the John Cena of the Snap community. Sick. I'll take that. I don't quite know what you mean, but I'll take it for sure. I don't know if I'll ever play the I'll probably play the combo at some point when I run out of content ideas. Enjoy your Mysterio, you piece. I wonder if that tells them that I'm the real Mysterio. Bink's chillin'. Bing's chillin'. Tomahora! Bink's chillin'. So true. It would appear I'm cooked. Maybe we can get out with like top deck Annihilus if they fill with garbage cards or something.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Rude. Like top deck Annihilus probably wins. Think we can snap him out of the game? I wonder if we can snap them out of the game. Because I don't think they can deal with Annihilus. They could have gotten Annihilus, yeah, but they have priority. Now, we don't have Annihilus, we have absolutely no way of winning.
Oh, snap.
So it's a huge risk. But this is to hopefully get them to leave. Is our hope. Is a bluff snap. Waited too long to snap, they never fear the buff. I would say it would be quite the opposite. I also feel like most Twitch chatters don't actually know how to bluff snap at all. Is the thing. Shit. Would have lost to Annihilus. They would have lost to an Annihilus Demon. So if they couldn't beat that, it's pretty bad stay. Yeah, Galactus is basically just nerfing my deck. I also think that Luke instead of Galactus is better. But I have to get one good Galactus in for the fans before I make the switch. We'll get one good Galactus in, and then, plus, when our opponent Loki's us, sometimes they have to play Galactus. Thanks, confirmed Twitch chatter. No, I mean, I think my opponent's play didn't beat Annihilus. I think that was a very bad play by them, in my opinion. I think that was a very, very bad choice by them to stay in if they lost to Annihilus there. Now, maybe they thought I just had flipped Annihilus, and maybe that play beat flipped Annihilus, but I still think if I had played the Annihilus middle, it would have flipped over the hood. I think I would have won. Maybe I'm incorrect though. But I'm fairly certain that play lost to Annihilus. And I think that if the opponent was smart and they couldn't concoct a way to beat Annihilus, they probably should have left. Probably fulfills them left. Escape it with Nocturne. Two demons are really good. I think we have to Sentry Annihilus. Why are they snapping here? Not quite sure. This gets 2 more. They go to 8. The Nocturne will win. Unless I get hazmat, which I could get. I can't Annihilus left because this would not go over. I would need to send it. Maybe we don't. Maybe just Ajax. Guess we just Ajax. Nice.
Victory.
They did not count here because this goes to 8 and then the Nocturne wins. They miscounted for some reason. That's very weird. I don't know why they would retreat there. It's a very weird retreat. Waiting on the snap feels wishy-washy and they don't think you'll have it. I mean, like, you just don't know that though. You're just making that up. You're just creating something that's not real and saying it like it's fact. Not having space scares people. It's probably why they retreat. Maybe. White Widow middle. Bluffing and snap is like sarcasm in chat. It never works. I have some of the best bluff snaps in the game, man. Squirrel Girl armor. What are they playing? Squirrel Girl armor is so weird. Warlord armor is so weird. Trust me, bro, my dad works on Nintendo. Good answer. I like Hood into like Viper Sentry. I don't want to play the Mysterio. You don't like bluff snapping because your opponent is bad, it just removes the whole point of bluff snapping anyway? I am in top 250 infinite. I don't play bad people. Is the thing. Unbelievably rude. Very well played by them. We could play for top deck. Top deck hazmat. Does this work? 1, 2. Does Ajax count himself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go +7. But I'd lose everything. It does not work.
Escaped.
Now, if you're sitting in the 60s, you should never bluff snap. Or if you're still on your climb to infinite, I think in the 90s, bluff snapping is actually pretty good. Because a lot of people in the 90s are being very sweaty with their cubes. And you can bluff snap people in the 90s, especially in the first week, who are really nervous with their cubes. But if you're in like really low infinite or under 90, you definitely shouldn't bluff snap, almost ever. Spectrum right takes me to 23. Is that a Spectrum deck? They have Cosmo, Mockingbird, and they could have had Spectrum. That's a great point. I was not playing around that at all. I tell you what. But they certainly could have had it. Kind of like our game plan here. Do this and a debris and a hazmat, hopefully like White Widow. And a Mysterio hazmat into Annihilus.
Oh, snap.
They're gonna have no space for anything. Piece of trash. Okay. Guess I'm an Arishem deck now.
Opponent snapped.
Look at my sweet cards, man.
Cannot give you back your home.
They're probably gonna like fill me left, so you should just run.
But perhaps I can do justice in the name of our king. Escaped.
X-Mansion Quinjet is also crazy. I didn't even notice that. This is very funny. Guy's title is Eagle Snap, and he played Scarlet Witch and Eagle and isn't snapping me. Well, first of all, they did not play Scarlet Witch into Ego. Ego played Scarlet Witch into Ego. You must remember this. But them not snapping is messed up if they have the Ego equals Snap title. Or if they don't. Ah, they played Scarlet Witch and it turned into Ego and then they didn't snap. Did you annoy them by doing a million snap, Thanos snap, and then highlighting Ego? Because that's what I do. And it works quite a bit. I don't main any titles. I just pick a title and then figure it out. We should be able to hazmat our opponent next turn. You said hazmat? Thank you. Very kind of them. We can just sentry early, actually. Sentry early is very strong. The Viper on 4. Snap potential? It's not bad. Quite strong, actually. They're gonna be out of space. Especially if we get like a debris or something. Okay. Everything is just Nidvalier is the thing. We need Mysterio. Debris would be helpful too. Ajax be 2 OP if you only counted the afflicted cards on your side but gave you +2. I don't know, it'd be a completely different card. You just play like Typhoid Ajax in some decks and be okay. Do not go right. Thank you. We need Mysterio. It's not going to be enough.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Sean abs his way to a win. You shouldn't be playing around stuff like that when you face Arishem. It's probably making you play worse.
But perhaps I can give you justice.
You should never play around any 2-card combo against Arishem. And when you lose to a 2-card combo, you just have to take it in the mouth. I think it's usually the best way to play against it. I think a lot of people overplay into what your opponent can potentially do. With Arishem, you have very, very low chance of having any particular card. Oh, yeah, okay, you didn't realize it was Arishem. Yeah, yeah. You play against Arishem, you don't even try nanos. That's kind of how you want to play. You don't want to play around very many things. And it'll hurt sometimes, but you just have to take the bad things that happen and just take them on the nose. We have to hope that 13's enough middle. I don't know if it's gonna be. I think we have to like hope and pray that it will be. Our opponent's main decking Colossus and Nakia. So I think we'll probably be okay. Blob worth getting right now is so much Shang. Yeah, historically, cards that are over 10 power are impossible to play when Shang is powerful, so you should probably just run. This is gonna get me. This is just enough. Oh, I got the Hazmat actually. And if they play right and it's less than 8 power, we just win with Galactus. Alright, chat, you've been asking for it. Can he do it? Can he make this person kneel? Or are they gonna play a main deck Hulk right? Yes!
Kneel before Galactus.
That'll teach you to play Infinite with Nebula being your only card. And it happens twice. That's right, you have to sit through it twice. 2 times. 2 times? That is the second time we've had Galactus do the 2 time. Both times we've actually played Galactus out of hand. It has been on Kamartaz, which is weird. Saxon, leave! Good luck!
This land is always
We're doing so bad against Arishem. An important thing to remember, when you are the Arishem player, Weird World is so good for you because your opponent gets garbage and you get good cards. And for me, it's bad. Anything that affects decks like Subterranea, Weird World, always hugely benefits the non-Arishem, or the Arishem deck. Important stuff to remember. Maybe not today, though. Yeah, maybe it's opposite day. Maybe snap. We got Gwenpool on 3. Maybe it's actually just opposite day and we're fine. I kind of want to play around White Widow. Just do that. We lose some Mysterio value, but it's okay. Maybe just Typhoid Mary middle. They have 2 turns to be 15 and 3. Unless they started with Blob in their opening hand. We already know they had this. Should be okay. New piece. Get exactly 15. Absolute cheater. Starting with Blob and Doc Ock in your opening hand is ridiculous.
Escaped.
These are the situations where it's just going to hurt playing the Arishem deck. If Ajax came out left, we were actually probably okay. So we also kind of got into a weird 1 and 3. Jimmy Dickens, he's not here because he doesn't even like my content anymore. You can't do the Arishem thing if you're not playing Arishem. It's stolen valor. I feel like this is a Galactus deck. And Selene means they have goblins, and I have a Nihilus. So I have to imagine I'm favored. I don't think we play the Annihilus just yet. Might have to now. Might have to now. So you can Galactus me, but if I have Annihilus ready to rock... I guess the problem is going to be if he has counter Annihilus.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Or just worse. Goliath also becomes a problem. Just play it now. Yeah, let's set Mysterio. How do we beat counter Annihilus? They have to have it first. Plus 14 here. It's very hard for them to beat if they don't have Annihilus. I forgot that this also buffs their Ajax. I'm not gonna lie to you. What do I have to do there? I guess I should have played around right a little bit longer. We only needed one more point right. I should have thought about Typhoid and Ajax working together. I completely missed that. Well then. How long are you streaming for? Man, as long as I want to. I never know, dude. A meteor could come and blow up my entire house. I would have to leave like in 2 minutes. They have to have yeah, that was a good point, Dave the Buck. I should have thought about that. That they must have Hobgoblin. It's a very, very good read that I completely missed. Final total's good with Mysterio. Very good, I would actually say. I'll go so far as to say it's very good. Mary mid, turn 5 and IOS right wins every time. What if they Galactus? And then played Eliath.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Pretty sure that loses, right?
Minions to me.
Oh, this is fine, actually.
Oh, snap.
We just do this into an Nihilus. They're gonna run out of space. He just keeps playing Mystique, man. Wow, so good. What an insane draw. I really wish I could squeeze the Mockingbird in this turn. I feel like I keep saying that. Mockingbird keeps me just far enough away for me to be able to squeeze in. Can't feel great. If we play 3 cards, the problem is we're going to get a Sentry. I think we should go all in left. And then we'll probably get the Sentry and an Annihilus unless we get in the wrong order. I don't think they can win middle.
Victory.
Chaos! Thank you for the Chaos game. We love Chaos. Yes, we do, folks. Alright, this is our last game before our next ad break. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Ajax good. Ajax is fine. Probably not going to push the needle anywhere. A Longfellow. Bigger fan of short fellows personally. Ajax is a bad guy? He does have red eyes. I feel like almost everyone with red eyes is a bad guy. Like Cyclops. Noted bad guy Cyclops. My opponent is... Oh, this is bounce move. My opponent is playing bounce move is the thing. Shout out to the wide fellows. Love our wide fellow kings. Yes, we do. What if we confuse them by giving them a Hulk? That'd be crazy. Ajax was the bad guy in the first Deadpool movie? That seems made up. Seems like one of those fake facts. Like not a real fact, like a fake fact. My opponent passed? Now, why would they do such a thing? I can't reasonably understand why they passed. I don't have Shang-Chi. Easy game. That was weird. You think they're running Infinite in their bounce move deck? She-Hulk is kind of... I think She-Hulk's the only thing I can think of. But you certainly wouldn't run Infinite in a bounce move deck. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You should check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. A little Prime toggle over. By the way, Judah Blasian, you subbed for a year and I missed you, and I'm sorry. Also, Cybates, thank you 11 minutes ago. Judah Blasian, if you're still here, can you roast me really fast to be mad because you were 1 year a Binks fan? I just completely didn't pay attention to you. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I will see you in 3 minutes. Ajax is the main villain that uses real name. Isn't every name a real name if you believe hard enough? Go on that shit. Should probably use this Typhoid Mary variant. I hadn't had a Typhoid Mary variant in a long time, but I finally have one now. This is one of the few cards I had no variant for like ever. We do a hazmat split? Oh my god, dude, we can't do a split of freaking anything, man. We're split the Andes over here. That's what someone calls me, is split the Sandy. A lot of people say that. Makes me sad. Doesn't really make me sad. It makes me a little sad. I think about it from time to time. We have 2 hazmat splits? I don't even have enough to get like a 4th one. Crazy. Alright, we're not gonna do anything. Sorry. I'll be back in a minute.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Scrolls quite a few, but they all sort of suck. That was a great one, dude. Look at this little guy. There's 2 really good variants, in my opinion. Why does Deadpool like playing with dolls, canonically? Does anyone know? Any lore heads in chat? Yo, G Wario! Thank you so much, G Wario. More Cannonball or Blob? I don't know, man. Cannonball's not very good anymore. Blob is good at Arishem. If you have Arishem, I would go with Blob, I guess. Some people really like Nomura. You're welcome for the variant. Thank you for watching. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Hope you're doing well. Limbo. Let's just draw Sentry and Annihilus and Galactus on turn 6. Let's just will that into existence. I don't think it'll work now with Stark Tower. I feel like we're gonna lose. Unless we top deck Annihilus right now. Or like maybe now.
Escaped.
Stegron created Cerebro? What is Stegron's deal? He's just like a dinosaur? Did he get made by Sauron? Did Sauron make Stegron? I know Sauron's whole thing is making dinosaurs. It's like his whole deal.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, we'll play. Play Hazmat left. Aha! Your multiple man now has -1 power.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This will make them unable to play the Phoenix Force. It's genius. And if they have to play it right, they have to kill a card to mess up with their Phoenix Force. This is the best play I've ever done. This was absolutely genius. To play it left, will it work when they replay it? That's a good question. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Shit. I can play 2 Juggernauts.
Escaped.
What a sad time for an amazing move to go to such waste. It's the plight of the Binks, man. The plight of the Binks. So far, everybody's running this Clog Ajax deck, but it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, we're working just fine, man. Any deck that I can hold rank is at least okay. His arc is very annoying. Hello. I always wanted a rock. Like new Cyclops again? I don't know what you're referring to. So maybe is the answer. Swolverine. Fortunately, that usually indicates skillmonger. I've drawn 2 rocks. Also means that my Galactus won't work. I can win with sheer willpower? I don't think I'm going to be able to win with sheer willpower is the thing. Here's the thing. If they try and set up an Arnim Zola thing, we have priority, we can White Widow. Which is at least a 50-50. I feel like willpower kind of failed me there a little bit. Alright, they can just have all their good cards and I'll just sit here with none of mine. Look at Skillmonger. -3. 1. Very big is the answer. Null is very big is the answer.
Escaped.
To the question, how big is their null? The answer, very, very big. Now, could they have not had null? Potentially, but Death still probably beats me. Partridge in a pear tree. Friend of the show. Look at this double Ajax. How could we possibly lose?
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Holy shit. Oh, let's go! My roommate just made me a brat. Ego game and a brat? This is perfect. I don't have anything to do. Look at that beauty. Let me get a close up here. Oh, yeah. What an absolute legend. Need some mustard at least? Blood thinks that I don't know how to make a brat, dude. You think this shit is mustardless? You really think this shit is mustardless? You think my roommate would have the audacity to bring me a mustardless brat? How fucking dare you? First of all. I have no idea. You better not leave, Partridge. No! You were the chosen one! You didn't see it on there? You have shitty eyes? So you don't admit that you can't see the whole thing, and then you said at least need some mustard? As if you know what the hell is on my damn thing? Coming out here trying to insult me? Trying to play me? Like you know what the hell's on my brat and I don't? Like my roommate wouldn't put mustard on my brat? What the hell is wrong with you? It was a mustard shot? Me when working at... Oh, shit. Damn it. I couldn't do it. I was trying. Ah, there we go. Me while attending the glizzy orgy. There you go. It took a minute. We got there. Vanguard Saxon, they appropriately use the Kappa emote. They're safe. Can I get some 07s for debris? What's that for your mustard try? See that shit? It says stone ground mustard and caramelized onions on it. What's on the brat? Sorry for leaning into you so hard there. Sometimes I just like to have a focal point on someone in chat I can yell at. It helps. Top Tech Legion, by the way. Probably you're gonna have to run. Sorry, I got a little bit of Binks ASMR there. Can you stop hurting me? They played Loki and then played 2 top decks in a row. And it was a freaking Coulson Loki. They haven't even played any of my cards yet. Yeah, Seattle dogs are interesting. I really like cream cheese on things. I think cream cheese overpowers too much stuff. I could do a Philly roll, but only if it's deep fried, which is weird. I don't like regular Philly rolls, but a deep fried Philly I can get behind. Ajax is good in Ceratoxic, but bad in everywhere else. Yeah.
Escaped.
I thought Ceratoxic was just okay. I definitely agree with you. It's a skip card, though. I assuredly think it's a pretty easy skip. If you love, like, hazmat decks, though, I mean, it's like the boss card for that deck. So if you're like a junk lover or a hazmat lover, definitely worth going after. Just because it will be used in archetypes like that. I just don't think those archetypes are particularly strong. Isn't fry sauce just Thousand Island dressing? Am I crazy? Pretty sure fry sauce is just Thousand Island dressing. You think it's a skip? If your goal is to get only the best cards possible, you don't have the means to buy like every card, certainly worth skipping. Rude. Fry sauce can be mayo and ketchup or ranch and ketchup. Ideally, one of our middle cards goes left. That'd be the ideal situation here. Ketchup and mayo is fancy sauce. It's not fry sauce. Most restaurants that have fry sauce is Thousand Island dressing. I feel like most places that sell quote unquote fry sauce, it's just Thousand Island dressing. I'm like 90% sure. For Wikipedia, it's ketchup and 2 parts mayo. That's fancy sauce. Have you not seen Step Brothers? They have a nihilist, we always lose. I live in a world where they don't have a nihilist, because they probably would have played it like last turn. They might be scared of my Annihilus. Oh, Ajax move. Hood. Still probably lose though. Yeah. GG's. Or we just win as a joke. It's cool too. Winning as a joke is one of my favorite ways to win. Unfortunately, since you've decided to argue what fry sauce is, you need to go and spend a week in Salt Lake City. My apologies. I mean, I don't, first of all. And most importantly. Why the hell would I go to the Mormon capital of the world? I have heard Salt Lake City is very nice though. I guess fry sauce is just like all over the place, man. Because I've definitely, more often than not, when I see fry sauce, I see Thousand Island dressing. For certain. You can't call your sauce whatever you want. That's definitely true. But I will say, I guess I'm probably wrong. It seems like most fry sauces are less Thousand Island and more some type of mayo ketchup. But I've always just known that as fancy sauce from Step Brothers. But it appears I'm wrong. Now, will I continue deciding that I'm actually not wrong and I'm right? Yes. Is there anything you can do about it? Destroy's a pretty bad matchup, but should be fine. This should stop Nimrod combo. It might just be Destroyer though. Should win as long as they don't have Destroyer. If they have Destroyer, we die.
Kneel before Galactus.
That kills us too. Wow. Well played. Probably could have squeezed in a snap at some point. I was not expecting Galactus. I was not expecting Galactus, I tell you what. Do you have a favorite food? I don't really have a favorite specific food. I have a favorite cuisine, though. Well, no, I would say that... I would say my favorite food is okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki, if you don't know, is a savory cabbage pancake. Popularized in the Osaka region of Japan, mostly. That has various different meats and fillings. And is topped with Kewpie mayo and they just call it okonomiyaki sauce, but it's essentially kind of like a savory barbecue sauce.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know why they're snapping, but it's fine. So I would say okonomiyaki is probably my favorite. I've always been a huge fan of it. There's a really great okonomiyaki place that I bring people to whenever they visited me when I lived in Chicago. That was one of my favorite restaurants. It's just a really good, really interesting, really tasty food. What did I get? Magento. Oh. Might have the Galactus Dream here. My favorite cuisine is Japanese, which does include okonomiyaki. But Japanese food also includes like katsu curries, which I think are just absolutely divine. It includes Teriyaki dishes, rice bowls. Nihilus? Unless I have random Annihilus, we should just win. Maybe we can win even against random Annihilus with like this and the Ajax. Teriyaki, rice bowls, sushi, ramen. There's just so much good Japanese food. So much good Japanese food. Sushi's overrated? Why do you think sushi is overrated? It's a very interesting thing to say. I just love so much stuff about Japanese cuisine. It's good. Miso soup is delicious. God damn. I just love Japanese food. Like, Japanese curry is probably the last Japanese food I really got accustomed to. And I just love Japanese curry. Japanese curry is a lot different than, like, Indian or, like, Pakistani curries. It's very savory, and it's like a brown beef gravy. It's basically... You know what kind of reminds me of? It's like the brown gravy that you get in Chinese food. Except, like, spiced like curry. It's kind of the best way I would describe it. It's just like this very smooth, very delicious stuff. And then they serve it over rice. Usually with some kind of, like, pickled ginger or something like that. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just everything else in Japan cuisine is better. Okay, that's a fair thing. I do think that people know way more about, I do think that in general, people know a lot about sushi and think sushi is really good, but have never tried any other delicious Japanese food. I think that's a fair thing to say. Yeah, Japanese curry is really easy to make. I should make it. I don't know why I never make it. The problem is getting, like, the meat to cook with it to be really good. You piece of shit. What the hell is wrong with you? Colossus. Wow. Cheater. Probably just have to run against Quinjet Loki 5 cards. Not worth it. Yeah, takoyaki is really good. Takoyaki actually has a very similar flavor profile to okonomiyaki because it's topped with the same things. I guess takoyaki sauce is usually a little bit different. It usually has like a more plum flavor to it than okonomiyaki sauce. And then obviously like it's more bread and more of like a donut-y type bread that has like a little bit more sweetness in it than okonomiyaki batter. But very similar flavor profile. I went to I went on like a hunt to try and find a good Asian market near where I live now, and we could not. We went to like 2 or 3 places. They all were kind of bad. And then I ended up going to a place called Mitsuwa, which is in Arlington Heights, which is a suburb of Illinois for all the people who don't live in Illinois. And it's one of the best like Asian markets ever. If anyone lives in the Chicagoland area and they like Asian food, go to Mitsuwa. We'll thank you later. You buy the curry mix, but do you like add meat to it? Because you can just make like the curry and like have it be smooth. And well, I guess you know what I could do is I could do that and then get like chicken cutlets or something. Yeah, Mitsuwa is crack, dude. I also went there and they had like a full. They had a huge section for like on the one piece trading card game. The first time I made Japanese curry only once, and I put a lot of effort into it. It ended up being really good, but It does it's very it was like I like made it with beef, and like I cooked down all the beef, and then you have to like skim all the fat, and you have to drain the beef, and then you have to like remake it. It ended up being like really good, but
Wind, aid my hand.
I don't know. This is almost certainly C3. If I go brood right, we might be in trouble. Middle. Kind of surprising. I feel like we're just winning here. They are gonna block middle, which is good for them. Maybe we don't have to annihilate this turn. Is there another play we can make? Oh, let's just annihilate now. Our best chance of getting to middle. They have no space for like Cerebro, right? Like, what's their plan? Just play Cerebro left and just lose by like a lot of points? Is there anything I'm missing here? M'Baku is actually scary. Jeff, you think they're gonna play a 3 power card in Cerebro 2? I think that's probably kind of bad. They'd probably lose if they did that. Hazmat destroys them? No, it doesn't. Because we have Prio, their Cerebro will still work.
Victory.
Hazmat does literally nothing, chat. It doesn't affect Cerebro at all. They only have one spot to play. They should have just played Brood right. I don't know why they didn't do that. I think that was a big misplay by them. Ultron and Cerebro 2? That is a choice. Cerebro one's left? Yeah, but I just went middle and right. I feel like this is why people have trouble with like Cerebro. Like everyone in chat is just like everyone in chat is just like freaking out, telling me to do all this stuff that like I guess could win, but like you just don't have to do it. Like you can just like beat them. You can just beat them based on the fact that they don't have that much power output, you know? Like you are allowed to do that. Cute. Kind of forever, by the way. Just play Viper as a 3/7. Maybe play it right. Yeah, let's take up their space. Let's be annoying. This also stops them from sending me this Widow's Kiss very often with Annihilus. You hate playing Cerebro? Yeah, Cerebro's not for everyone for sure.
Victory.
Do I like Star War all the time? Do you like Star War all the time? Yeah, I think I do. It's a crazy thing to say. I don't quite know what you mean. I'm guessing there's some kind of language barrier, V. But I think I do like Star War all the time. I think I do. Yeah. I think I like Star War all the time. Kunk. Be the force be with you sometime. Be the force be with you sometime. Oh, shit. Am I getting negatived on 3? Junk is pretty good against Mr. No, I wanted that baby. Early Gwenpool? Yeah, their card. Of course their card survives. Am I right, chat? Ridiculous. That is incredibly risky. That you rolled the dice with Gwenpool, my dude. I don't think you had to roll the dice with that one too. You piece. Very scary. I believe we win even if that hit Nimrod, right? Sorry, Ajax was huge. I dig Kunk. I think Kunk's a homie, man. We love Kunk. In this chat, we support Kunk. There's psycho ideas of playing into playing every single turn into the Nimrod lane. Chat, you know, it'd be kind of a funny merch idea. I know I've talked about merch like 6 times ever, and I have never done it, and I might do it sometime, but who knows? You know those like those signs where it's like in this house. It's like in this house. We love wine. We dance as if no one's watching. Like something like that, but a bunch of like stupid Binksisms. I think that could be really funny. It's like in this house we snap on ego. Someone said wreck, whatever happened to Get Wrecked? I think Get Wrecked's probably... I don't think they're playing Snap as much anymore. Or they just don't like me. All my mods have slowly just run away. They don't like me anymore. It's a sad existence, man. Well, if we top deck, if we can top deck Annihilus, we're gonna win. So that, like, that's a thing. Now, if we don't top deck Annihilus, we'll probably lose. Oh, thank you. I was just talking about you. Make sure that we set it up to potentially Galactus. Very important to potentially set up Galactus here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Behold my mighty hand.
Shit. Just hazmat? I'm pretty sure that doesn't win. We had Viper or maybe Mockingbird. Yeah, if we had Viper or Mockingbird, we could win. I think, right? Maybe it's just Mockingbird. Bluff? They might retreat too. Oh, jeez.
Escaped.
A Binks casserole dish? I feel like a casserole dish would not. I feel like a casserole dish is something people would say that they would want, and then I would sell 6 of them. When I do eventually do merch, which I do want to do eventually. Yo, Zachary! Thank you so much for the 13 months! Appreciate you, Zachary. Thank you, thank you. Also, darkness? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm not hearing my follower notifications, but they're clearly on. Like in this house, we play Danger Room early. Oh, there could be some funny stuff there. Chimp Empire is a good documentary. Did you just come in here? Are you like a salesman for Chimp Empire? You just came in here, you didn't say anything, you just said Chimp Empire is a good documentary. Are you a salesman? You piece? You have to tell me if you're a salesman or not. $25% chance you won't get anything after you paid for merch? What does that mean? $25% chance you won't get anything if you pay for merch. No, I'm just saying, I'm just watching you in Chimp Empire. Dude, I feel like you're a Chimp Empire salesman. I feel like you sell Chimp Empire. And there's pretty much nothing you could say at this point that would make me change my mind. Heimdall left. Move, move, move. Heimdall left is terrible. I think Heimdall left loses to pass. Moves rocks. Heimdall right. Heimdall right is psychotic. We're not echo blind in this house, though, is the thing. Heimdall mid? God damn it.
Victory.
Heimdall mid or right, I lose. Heimdall mid is terrible. Heimdall mid it's just, it doesn't do anything. It loses left. Heimdall mid or right just loses left to 1 point of power, which I'm making with Hazmat. This should beat all of them. I think this beats everything that we were scared of. I think that beats Heimdall left, Heimdall mid, and Heimdall right. I think. It might lose to Heimdall left, but I don't think it does. In this house, we're so talented and handsome. That's just facts. If I ever do merch, I will do two things. I will do a pair of sweat shorts. I have wanted to get a logo redesign for literally at this point probably 16 months. I want to get like a just very simple logo that's just a bee. Once that happens, I will run merch. And it will be two things. It will be a pair of sweat shorts that are very nice quality. And it'll be a single t-shirt with just a small bee on the right. That's probably the only thing you'll ever get from me for merch, ever. And you're gonna fucking like it. So I have a pretty simple thought process behind like merch and stuff. Like in my opinion, I think in general, most YouTuber-y merch we must. I literally never had a choice. Most YouTuber-y merch is like too like it's not something that you'd feel comfortable wearing out to like the bar, right? And my whole thing is that if I ever want to do it, I want to have something where like you could wear it out to a bar and be like, oh, that's a nice shirt. No Binks plushies? Probably not, no. I feel like this combo that I've been setting up over and over again, it's just like not even that good. It is. Neil? It just doesn't even really do anything. This will just fucking lose, man. This house we play cards as a joke. There's a good one. That was really, really slick. That was really cute. Need bird before Annihilus? What if I could, man? Do you think I just held it in hand when I could play it? In this house, we play Goblin on Camertage. What about Galactus with this deck? It's probably like after your mom left. That was before you got here, though. I missed it. Oh, you know your mom is a very nice person? Oh, I know she is. I'm well aware of how nice of a person she is. Don't you worry about that. That was never in question, my brother. Wait, what? Why do we have two things that got Iceman? Oh, I got Baron Mordo. Peace. In this house, we say no to junk. So true. That is something we say in this house. They're probably gonna fill here getting scared. We had Nihilist, does this work? So go back to 5. Get 2. Let's go here. Ow. Man, that was some crazy output, dude. I mean, they were absolutely cooked if they didn't sniper our Nihilus with the Mordo. But that's the price you pay. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button with a little Prime toggle over. Make sure you use your Prime if you have it. You can check right now. You don't have to use it on me. You could use it on anyone. Just always ask that you use it. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos is going to take all our freaking soup. And I like soup. I hope that you do too. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I have to pee, so I gotta go all the way upstairs. I'll see you in a little bit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Did I miss anything? Your cereal gets soggy, is it now porridge? What's the definition of porridge? Yo, Hudgen, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate you. Should you buy with gold? You're around 2,700. Generally, if you're trying to be as cost-friendly as possible, you want to try and wait for good gold bundles. They're few and far between, but there are usually some good gold bundles that you can use to spend your gold. Oh, is this the Cyclops someone was talking about earlier? It's kind of nice. I had to buy a bunch of things in the shop to get 2,000 tokens so I could buy the card. It's terrible, man. There's still about one. There's still about one really good gold bundle per quarter, which has been kind of the same as it was beforehand. It actually hasn't changed too much. I've actually posted something on Twitter about that. I was kind of surprised too, because that's all I heard people say is that gold bundles weren't around as much anymore. I don't think the stats support that. Now, has the value of them gone slightly down? I think so, yeah. I believe that's true. In this house, we like the stream. This house, we don't be a piece. We should maybe switch to something else soon. I don't know what. Maybe we can play some Arishem. Because I'm like a damn... sitting here scratching, man. They'll never expect real Mysterio middle. Maybe I shouldn't play Mysterio for Century Hazmat reasons. Or Century Viper reasons, but also, like, who cares is the thing. Let's just Viper it. Is Ajax trash? I wouldn't necessarily say he's trash, but he's not great. It's fine. Fine is how I would describe him. You're never going to expect this to gain 1 power. This could play to our advantage later. In this house, everyone gets a $1 refund, and then an asterisk, and then a huge disclaimer at the bottom. Refunds only available within 5 business days. Refundee must also provide change for a $100 bill upon acceptance. Man, Century Annihilus is actually quite bad. So I'm actually going to pivot off of that game plan. Century Annihilus is actually really bad. Because if they fill, then the... it gets stuck.
Who they dig up this time?
Scary. Ow. Actually insane. I don't want to snap. I don't foresee how they beat this. I guess I could have Rogue or Enchantress. Rogue or Enchantress is how they beat this, is the thing. That's the answer.
Opponent snapped.
You'd really have to see the Ajax coming, though. On the field. That's not enough, brother. Boom! God damn, when Ajax pops like that, it feels really good, man. I cannot tell a lie. God damn it, it's so cool when it works like that, right? Yeah, I mean, the Ajax does give you some moments like that where it's like, holy shit, dude. That card just exploded. Blood thought a 25 power blob was enough. Can you imagine? Okay, let's play some Arishem. I love Arishem, man. We'll play a couple hours of Arishem to close things up. Better Gilgamesh or Ajax? Ajax is potentially a better card, but Gilgamesh probably is in a better deck, would be my guess. Maybe. That would be my guess. What's he on Tuesdays? It's on Thursday, correct. Gilgamesh feels better. But does Gilgamesh feel better or does Gilgamesh's deck feel better? Is the question. Switch deck, get the mirror always works that way. So true. This house, we risk it for the biscuit. I'm not gonna play Mr. Sinister mid. If they have Doc Ock, they'll play it left though, and we'll lose.
Opponent snapped.
You know what's actually sick? If my expectation is they're gonna Doc Ock left. If they Doc Ock left, the Professor X will stop the further Doc Ocks from going off. And I think it will win. I do have Shang-Chi in my deck, which is a problem. Kind of like this, actually. They probably don't want to play in Danger Room any longer. They're happy being ahead. So this should almost always land. It might just be a blob off left. Alright, this hits blob, they just lose. Okay. I might play Shang-Chi left. You know what I kind of like? Kind of like this. This is kind of lit. Pretty cool play. Yeah, it was gonna be a blob off, but they had the Shang-Chi too, which is terrifying. It's very easy to just play the blob left and hope, but the Polaris is so good there. I can't believe they I guess they were so confident that if it's actually interesting, right? Because they knew that the Nebula would tie, and they were so confident that because they were Shang-Chi, they would win. Very, very easy to just play blob there. Drop 10 energy, fair and balanced. Ah, man, it's Loki, Quinjet, Arishem, man. You gotta live and die by it. Flyer says there's a coffee for that. I agree. There's a delicious, delicious coffee. And a little pat on the head. Chat, we don't play Master Mold. Okay. I might have Loki, but I don't know, we can fight through it. I like Coulson on 2, it's pretty strong. Could even give us a Loki. I want to use it to get in here. Let's use the Agent Coulson to get in middle. Oh, it just works literally right now. I wasn't planning on that, but I'm happy that it worked like that. I feel like we're in the driver's seat now. If their plan is to Loki, like, I don't have anything that can get middle except for playing Legion and then figuring it out. I did add Gwenpool to this deck. I'm not sure how good it is. What happened to Ajax? We stopped playing him. I would think you'd be able to figure that out. Dude, I don't have to draw. I can literally win without drawing is the thing that you seem to not understand. It's a little bad in the Shang-Chi, but it's fine. If they have the Shang-Chi right, we'll probably be okay. This becomes a problem. Let's try hoping they play right, maybe. Ted's 10, they go to 25. Just won't work. Definitely Blob or Darkhawk this turn. I think they'll almost assuredly play another White Widow middle. One turn too late, Legion. Oh, wait. This just works. Sick. It's fucking awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Legion mid, it still loses the Shang-Chi right. Shang-Chi right was the threat that I was scared of. This beats it. So we take the play that beats the threat. But it's funnier? Is it funny to lose? It would have won, but I think that usually playing like the unique, interesting play that wins in a arguably cooler and more unique way is better. Weird play with Mysterio turn 5. I mean, I think they were just trying to play all their cards. Like, they can't play Mysterio with Blob. It's still 4 power. 4 power is 4 power, man. Be anything. It could even be 4 power. Blob does get kicked from Luke's bar. Movement does not work that way. We're Doc-Ocking left on 4 OAs. Can't Shanna. Shanna's a silly play. They really have Coulson to Loki? It's not good. Oh, that's fine. It's actually really good that they got this out of hand. Oh, eat shit, dude. Draw it again, as a joke. Fuck you, man.
Hello.
Hi. My thoughts on Ajax is he is okay. Play Blobby piece. Can't play middle is the thing. Probably lose. But maybe we win. I think Ajax, unless you really like junk stuff. I was wondering why I could have sworn that this got extra power. Tiny card. Yeah, GG's. I could have sworn this got extra power, but it got bastard. That was a tough one. No Ebony Maw, we probably are in a okay position to win. Wish Blob's ongoing kept them from getting thrown out of Luke's. You think the bartenders of Luke's bar, a cosmic, insane place, aren't strong enough to throw out a blob? I guess he can't be moved, is the thing. Guess that is actually very thematic, the more I think about it. This is a really good hand. This hand is broken. We should just snap on one. I almost want to like save Star-Lord for later. Play alongside this Taskmaster. But that's a little crazy. Go here. Like, this is like some of the best curve you could ever ask for. Might play Kitty. And they're getting visions really good. Maybe I didn't have to dock there. There's an argument I just didn't have to play dock, especially knowing that they were a Hope Summers deck. Could have just played Darkhawk or something. Could have been correct. Why do they do that? Why do they have armor in the deck? Why do they do that? I'm just gonna smooth brain and do this. This is Darkhawk we lose. I do not understand why you did that. They really misplayed the middle of that game.
Victory.
They didn't have a choice because I docked. I mean, I guess that's true. They were like having two cards in their hand. I don't, the way that they move the cards around made no sense to me. The way that they like move the cards in that order just didn't make sense to me, I guess. Yeah, like they moved, they used their Jeff move. They used their Jeff move to play the Kitty left. It didn't make any sense. We're an Arishem deck. They aren't an Arishem deck. We snap here. We're heavily favored. We just have an extra energy and they have to play our deck. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. I feel like they just kind of messed there. Doom might have been better there, but I mean, when you have the chance... Like, how are they going to win middle? They had to play a card that was more than 9 power out of hand? Seemed quite unlikely. I want to save this Iron Man as late as I can, I think. I wanted to get Elsa buff on Kitty left in case of Elliot. I mean, maybe. It was just beyond me why they chose to do that.
Wind, aid my hand.
To me, it just seemed incorrect. I'd like it to go on the record my opponent snapped. They could have Juggernaut, I guess, but I mean, I still have Doom. I would like for it to be on record that my opponent clicked the snap button this game. By the way, what the hell cards am I drawing? What the hell is their deck? Must be some kind of pool 2 warrior. I just don't know why they would set the snap. Or
us all.
Now I don't get a top deck. Absolute cheaters. How am I supposed to win the game if I don't get a freaking top deck, man? What kind of BS is this?
Victory.
I was talking about this earlier that I think that if you're the Arishem deck, Weird World, especially on turn 1, it's just so heavily skewed towards your favor. Oh, we're gonna get to the top 200, man. We're cruising. It's so, dude. I feel like I am very good at playing Arishem. Like there's something about being able to play a random pile of cards that is it just works so perfectly, man. I think they thought that Blob would eat your deck. Oh, like eat my deck? I think they thought it would like lose me. I don't know what the hell they thought, man. Just go Quinjet, Coulson. I was thinking about maybe doing Angela, but it's fine. Top 200 used to be rank 13. You should never climb the ranks of Marvel Snap, man. I should have just stayed playing in the 80s and 90s my whole life, dude. Shit would have been so much easier. Fuck you, buddy. What's the percentage of people playing Arishem? I don't know. It's not as crazy as it was.
I'm about to juice this up.
She's about to juice this up, by the way. I don't think I played Doc Ock here. We played Doc Ock. We're not really limiting their options that much. I think I'm happier just playing Black Bolt. Yo, Low Tech Mav, thank you so much for 12 months. The lowest card is Crossbones, huh? I can almost certainly just do this again. Which is kind of terrifying. I think we're lost here.
Escaped.
I play Arishem quite a bit off stream. I think this is my favorite version. I really like Gwenpool. This is the deck that I call this best Arishem. This is what I think is the best Arishem deck right now. I really like running Rogue, Shang-Chi, and Enchantress. I think having a bunch of tech cards is good. I think Coulson, Loki, Quinjet's a great combo. I think Legion and Doc Ock are insane. I think Mockingbird and Blob are insane. Gwenpool is probably a card I don't need. I had Magento in a previous version, which is fine too. I think Gwenpool is just really good. My biggest thing with Arishem, my true belief is that there are a lot of people trying to run like Blob, Mystique, Absorbing Man stuff, and try to run like all these like combos of like multiple cards together and like packages. I think when you're playing Arishem, you should just play cards that on their own are very good and powerful and can do powerful things. Because it's so unlikely for you to get combinations of cards when you play this deck. That's my wholehearted belief about how to best play Arishem. Now, is that 100% going to be correct? I'm not positive. I can tell you that I feel like it's correct. That much I know to be true. Getting the Enchantress is really good against their Darkhawk. Try and be ahead. Do you want this here? Let's put this here. Yeah, you just want to play good cards. Like Arishem at its core just wants to play really strong, really good cards. I think you're usually happy anytime that's working for you. Just kill the scorpion. Can you stop afflicting my deck, please? It's supposed to be a Darkhawk 8. Okay, dude. Good luck. Nice Darkhawk. Sure, it'd be a shame if it didn't even win you the lane.
Victory.
God damn it, I love Arishem so much. Oh man, get destroyed. Oh god. Oh man. Yeah, if you Enchantress an ongoing card in DC, it turns into a it turns into a card that'll get DC buff. Oh god, I hope I draw Doc Ock so bad. Please draw Doc Ock. Please, please, please draw Doc Ock. I want nothing more than to draw Doc Ock against this person. Do I just take 2? Why not? You flee the opponent might need a new phone. Surely Darkhawk would win. I mean, I think that was a pretty bad stay by them. If their only play is Darkhawk middle, they weren't even like they weren't even winning left, were they? You weren't. You only stayed for. Oh, GG's. Everyone thinks that you threw your phone after that play. I hope your phone's okay. Mobius player. I tell you what, Chad, it's probably not the play. We have to, though. Wait, if we're gonna do it, we should do it right. Probably Shang-Chi middle. Looking like it might be Shang-Chi, right? I mean, I had to. There's not a world where I'm not going to play Doc Ock there against their opponent whose name is Don't You Dare Doc Ock. Gotta appease him. In this house, we Doc Ock when our opponent tells us not to. Was that you, Gaius? No? Oh. Oh, you thought the opponent's deck was some kind of Surfer Brew? No, it's just some Ceratech deck, it looks like. Gwenpool some 1-drops. Like, we're not in a great spot, but Fastos on 2, especially random Fastos, is just really good. We can get more juice out of that. We can juice up that Lady Deathstrike a bit. Man, I wish I got Scorpion. Very unfortunate. Problem is, if I Lady Deathstrike, I open up a path for them to be able to Miss Marvel me. I should have thought about Mirror Dimension a little bit more. But if not, I do nothing. I'd rather do something than nothing, I think.
Opponent snapped.
Well, do me that easy for me.
Escaped.
No, if I had like another card that could potentially, if I had like at least even an Arishem card that I knew was in my deck, maybe we think about sticking around, but it's just rough. I also should have thought about Mirror Dimension harder. That was a mistake. It's definitely a card. That's definitely a thing. Something you need to play around is Mirror Dimension squirrels. Like, Deathstrike is fine. It allows them to get the Miss Marvel buff, though. And they're already winning middle. It's just going to be so hard to win. That's the issue that we run into. Do we potentially not Loki early against Surfer? I actually don't mind not Lokiing. I could, like, Loki on 5, maybe. I guess I probably want a blob. Makari usually means Surfer, and like Surfer's just not a good matchup for Loki. I don't think you want to play Surfer almost ever, from my experience. Like, I was very ready to just pass past Loki, but Makari in hand, Surfer Avatar, Sebastian Shaw. Very, very likely. What a card. Okay. Still could be hard. What if he's Sandmaned right? Is that insane? Is it absolutely deranged to Sandman right? In total power? I mean, Blob is like 20. The Brood will be an issue. Like, I'm not going to be able to pick off this Makari. Maybe I will. Doc up. Is Doc even good with 1 turn left? I don't even think Doc is good with 1 turn left here. See, they have 2, 6, 4. I mean, they just have more points here than me. And they have a second, they have a second 8-power brood. If this blob wasn't left, this Shadow King would go crazy, man. Shadow King mid just doesn't work. They just simply win the swing back. I don't see it. I don't see the win here. Now, should they have snapped when they had 8-power broods? I think so.
Escaped.
Also, to be fair, Sandman Right would not have worked. I think we can all agree on that. I think we can all agree that Sandman Right wouldn't have worked. That was such a weird game. Like, not getting maybe I should... no, because it was on 2 I played it, right? Think about that Hawkeye that I played middle. The Shadow King was so hard too, because like I could take away 18 points for them, but I would have to take away 17 points for me. You think Sandman Right would have worked? Yeah, how though? How would Sandman Right have worked? I'm like pretty confident it wouldn't have. Doc Right was clearly the move. I could have killed a lot of cards in their hand. That's true. You're just gaslighting me? Alright. At least you admit it. My Quinjet is cooler, so therefore I will win. How's Ajax? He was alright. Just okay. Great work. Sacrifice my Quinjet. They literally never have Shang-Chi. Coward! We tactically pull their Shang-Chi out of their hand to kill my Doc Ock instead of my 3 Hulks. Shit. That wasn't very good.
Knowledge is power.
Just pull Brood? You piece. There's a chance I could bluff snap him here, but I think I already snapped.
Escaped.
That is why you run Legion in these decks, chat. Said it once, I'll say it again. Coward? What am I coward for? For running when I had no possible winning lines? Are you what are you, 6? You a 6-year-old YouTube chatter? Maybe you're stuck in the past, calling someone else a coward. And if that's the case, I agree. That person is a coward, that's not me. But me, a coward? Never. How was my day? My day was great. I woke up. I had a sponsored thing that I did that was fine. I... missed my draw there on accident. I made the video for... Ajax that I put out today, a Sarah Toxic deck that was a lot of fun. Then I vegged out a little bit. My roommate got home. I watched the Northern Line Crosswords puzzle video. Me and my roommate and one of our other friends, we've been playing the New York Times Crossword Daily, the mini, every day, and comparing our scores, and I always lose, and it makes me sad. I always lose. They always beat me, and it makes me cry. But I push through and persist. I could low-key next turn. This is too valuable. Okay. That's a good Doc Ock player from our opponent. So Northern Line played Crosswords for the first time in like a year. We've actually been watching the Northern Line old crossword videos because I haven't seen them in like a year. It's been a lot of fun, and he put out a new one. So we watched that. And then we went to a local trivia night. And we got last place. We got eviscerated, dude. There were 7 teams. We were in 7th place for most of the time. Then at one point we got up to 6th place. However, dude, can you actually just chill the frick out, buddy? Did they play 2 this turn? Surely this just wins, right? Surely they just play Shang-Chi Red Hulk. They add more to Red Hulk? I don't think they're going to add more to Red Hulk is the thing. They have Cannonball 2?
Victory.
Yeah, maybe they had Cannonball in their deck. That would be my best guess there, is that they had... Wait, I have priority. Why did I think that I didn't have priority? Why did they leave? I have so many questions. They must not have drawn their Shang. I promise you if they were sniping... I promise you if they were sniping, they would have not have left, because I was trying to play a priority Cannonball for no reason. But I did so very confidently. My guess is that they just didn't have their Shang-Chi. I don't quite know why they would have done that for any other reason. Get out of here. No. They had 0 mid, but they played 2 they played 2 thingies. What do you call it? You know, thingies. Yeah, 2 Jins. Thingies. Exactly. Full runes. This is what people want Marvel Snap to be, by the way. Raptors are everyone. We just lose if we do that, unfortunately. So they could have played if they had Shang-Chi, they could have played Shang-Chi and Red Hulk. But the only way they retreat there is if they don't have Shang-Chi. How's Rhino not have 5 power? That's a great question. 4 at least, right? Oh, we have to run ads. We're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle over. You might have a Prime sub, you don't even know it. Make sure to use it, otherwise Jeff Bezos is going to take all of our dang soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. So, I get the Mantis bundle? They call me Mantis Toboggan is the thing. $10 or 150 credits. Pretty good deal. So they call it a steal. Steel Battalion. About that. Maybe we should go for dock splits. Do we have any dock splits? 1 dock split? It's not enough dock splits to feel comfortable going for dock splits. We're gonna have to start doing it eventually. We're gonna have to start eventually, huh? You want a nice Doc Ock. I only have, well, I was gonna say I only have 246 boosters. Nayeth. I have 1,246 boosters. We'll start putting in the work on Dr. Octopus. Dr. Mantis Toboggan, so true.
Infinity.
You know, I could get some more credits to be able to split this more. I got the Mantis bundle. But I didn't. I'll be back in a minute. So chat, I've been trying to get more fit, especially with moving to this new place. I have a lot of space. We're kind of making like a little home gym type situation. And this is actually the reason I went to Mitsuwa is because I've wanted a nice pair of adjustable dumbbells for a really long time. And I found someone selling adjustable dumbbells on Facebook Marketplace. And I talked them down in price. They're a generic version of the Bally Total Fitness ones. They go up to like 50 pounds each. They're really nice. And I talked them down to like 160 bucks. The Bally Total Fitness ones are like 350, I think they retail for. I was wondering why, like how he had generic versions of them. So when I went to meet this dude just pulls up and he just has, he just pulls these two boxes that just say dumbbells out of his thing. And he opens one of them up. And apparently what he does is he contacted the company that makes the Bally Total Fitness dumbbells, and he white labeled generic versions of them. So instead of Bally Total Fitness on them, they just say dumbbell on them. Then he sells them for way cheaper on Facebook Marketplace. Pretty spry businessman, if you ask me. But I've been using them. They're really nice. I don't know if anyone has ever done home gym stuff, but I've always had problem. I've like problem doing like just body weight exercises. I don't think body weight exercises are so good. I've always tried to do body weight fitness, but I just never really liked it. I don't know what it was about it particularly.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Reek! Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. How'd you get the Reek? How'd you get the Reek name? It's a four, yeah, it just says dumbbell on it. I don't like having two hoods in my hand. You're old? Let's go. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I'm sorry you got your dick cut off. Two Quinjets?
Opponent snapped.
Should probably run. Counterpoint. What if he didn't? What if we just chose to win? Oh, we can't win left. We should leave. Oh. They actually got the exact 15 blob again. We could have won left, we would have won. We had like one more card that could help us win left. Typhoid strikes again? I mean, they had a typhoid too. Typhoid definitely didn't hurt us there. Only helped. Let's think about maybe getting this Deadpool out of hand so we can go Quinjet or Coulson to Quinjet. Maybe we should have done that. Mockingbird right, Absman mid one. Yeah, but it wouldn't have if they had played like Blob mid, I think. I guess I could have. Quinjet was 0, right? Kind of like giving them some detritus, right? Just making them deal with 2 1/1s is like a little annoying. It's also like my only play. You're just giving me a Loki, huh? Okay. Maybe we get a blob out of this whole situation. I would also want a Loki on 2. I don't think you should have played these cards though. Like, Cable's fine, but like maybe they top deck Loki after. But whenever I have Loki in hand, I try not to play like 1-drops. Like, they're just not really worth it. Do I get a blob? This is quite good. I think I should snap back. Put ourselves in a very good position here. We're kind of like in a similar position to them, but I guess they have a Gwen pooled hand, which is quite good. Like, we're winning left, we're winning every lane, almost certainly. I guess they could blob right when we're behind, but... Yeah, we're just so ahead here. Just very hard to lose. have to invest so much in every lane to win. Like Mockingbird brings some issues, like Mockingbird right, Sean middle beats us. I like this better. I like the Eliath a lot better. Eliath gives, like, there's very few things now that beat us middle. They can't blob middle, they can't Sean middle. Yeah, I like the Eliath a lot better. It's just a much better play. When you're right, you're right.
Victory.
A really good win. I almost messed that up. Very confident we're gonna blob. I mean, Shang-Chi middle just makes so much sense. You usually want to Shang-Chi a lane like that where it's really close. They couldn't Shang-Chi right or left, right? If they Shang-Chi right or left, and even if they play a bigger guy, they can do it. It's the only place to play Sean for sure. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this Tuma. Yeah, I mean, they played to their outs best you can. Getting that Eliath was so clutch. I'm really happy like, that would have been really bad if I didn't switch. But I think switching just, it's so much better. This might be a Doc-Ock left game. I guess we'll see. We get a chance to figure it out. I don't think we're doing it middle. Well, actually, this is great for a Tuma. I don't think the opponent's playing a real deck, so I think this might be an Agatha bot. This is giving Agatha bot very hard. I don't understand. I have no idea what the hell is going on with their deck. We're in trouble to Sean. Sean middle gives us trouble. Sean middle and what? The question. I think if they Sean middle, they'll sure up left. Good call. Big gatekeeper. Sure, they weren't expecting a 12 powered Tuma to come down, right? That was a crazy deck. They had Uatu. Why do they have a Uatu in that deck? It's an insane card to run in any Marvel Snap deck. Absolutely deranged. Do we wanted a 1-drop? There's so many good 1-drops. So many one-drops do things. Friend really likes Watsu. He's pretty good in like pool 1. We are you but stronger is the thing. Ooh, what's coming next? The rare Colossus tech. Did not get their Spectrum. We did not get their Spectrum. It's a little scary. It would have been much nicer to get their Spectrum.
Avengers! Assemble.
Martyr moved to lose you the game, then Miss Marvel moved to win you the game. Why am I facing people who have a Watsu in their deck? I can't beat Spectrum middle and Spectrum left, but I can beat one or the other.
Victory.
Putting one bad card in your deck gives you better matchmaking. True and real. I love Arishem chat. I cannot tell a lie. I've said this many times, but I really think that I would just play Arishem forever. There's never been another card that's made me want to be a one deck Marty. Wonder if that's valid? Yeah, completely valid. You hope they don't nerf him? I don't think they will. You just have to not listen to the chronic complainers on Twitter. There are plenty of chronic complainers on Twitter who have complained about Arishem, but I think that the reason he's so popular is because a lot of people really like him, and I think the only metric that he probably tips the scales on for his second dinner is play rate. As a fellow ramp main, do you think our love of Arishem comes from the fact that you always get an Electro? No, I think it's the fact that I get to play random garbage every game. I think that's probably mostly that. I think it's the fact that it just allows me to play draft mode, but in real life. Alright. Spectre, if you're playing Loki, please play Loki left. I will play my Loki right, and we will maintain beautiful symmetry. You piece. Okay, we're bad if we lose this game, is the thing, because we have their Darkhawk. But they could also have Darkhawk, I guess. We also have Rogue. How do we not lose? Let's just play cards middle, because, like, who really cares?
I still believe in heroes.
Let's give them a Shang-Chi target. Hope they play Darkhawk this turn. I don't want a Loki. I have the best cards in the hand already. That is, I mean, that's hilarious. How do we lose? Actually quite hard to win now. Claw Mystique might get us. And Faka Castle.
Victory.
Rogue in the Cage is spicy, but it could go wrong if they play Darkhawk mid. If they play Darkhawk mid, they can't play enough left to win, I don't think. Unless it was like Sean. But like you can't really play around things against Arishem. Yes! Hey, what the hell? Why is my stream deck working? There we go. X23 or Nomura for 6k tokens. Neither of those are... You should probably save. Unless you, like... I guess the X23 is really important for Destroy. Only 185. I'm never getting back to rank 13 except at the beginning of the season again. You just have to accept that. What rank am I on the NA leaderboards? Who's Jimmy Dickens enjoyer? Yo, I'm ranked 64 on the NA leaderboards. It's cool. You play as much as Yo Woody? Yo Woody's also just better than me. Yo Woody is also just simply a better player. That also helps.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Go left, please. Wanted to lose priority. Losing priority would have been ideal. I guess they won't annihil us. Maybe annihil us. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Still Hobgoblin and Annihilus last turn? I mean, I can't. Unfathomably rude, by the way.
All systems go.
The unhinged audacity of my opponent. Not even close, by the way.
Victory.
Is Jimmy Dickens enjoy or KM best? Nah, he's 10, ranked 10. Also known as washed. Gee, you know about them, dude. To win that game after getting my blob cannonball, of like a blind blob cannonball, that was ridiculous, man. Get ahead, play Legion left, win the game. Get ahead, play Legion left, win the game. And hope they're not a destroy player. Ah, shit. It's okay, it still works. Oh, I could have played something first and then Legion. Oh, I actually messed that up so hard. I could have gotten a free card down. Nice up, Goblin. Nice debris. Nice US agent. They said it's random. I said no, I'm really good and smart. Cantress left? I'll do it eventually. Got all sorts of time, man.
Victory.
The point of not enchantressing right away left is that they could find a way to like win one of the lanes or something like that, and then like maybe they have like a white tiger or something like that, and then they think that they'll win, but then I actually enchantress it at the very end and then still win like a boss. Quinjet. What the hell? Oh, nice. I was really confused for a second, but it makes perfect sense. Oh. I think we're just winning here. They have 2 cards in their hand. I have to feel like we're just in the driver's seat. Even though they have 2 Quinjets, they just don't have enough cards. And I'd have to imagine if they had Colton or something, they would have played it that turn. So they're just top decking for a card that generates them value. And if not, we're just going to outvalue the shit out of them. Maybe we could just enchantress their other Quinjet or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, they just have no value right now. Valueless Andy. And I'm a high value man. Sorry, I didn't like when I said that either. Just enchantress. Wait, queen? Do I need anything else out of my deck? Kind of. What you got in that hand? I mean, that's not the... I feel like you wanted more value out of your redrops. I'm having a hard time getting as much value as I want, though, for sure. Just go up by like 1 million here. Better card to play in that. Cyclops. Yeah, they're just straight up not having a good time. Legion Time Theater even good? Doesn't that give them an extra card? If you Legion Time Theater, doesn't mean they get 2 copies of the last card? No draw. I mean, they do draw. They draw the last card, though. I think you just don't get draw. What if they drew a Mockingbird? They're just biding their time. And they get an extra Mockingbird. That's a good card. They always drew junk. Yeah, but it's Schrodinger's box, right? Like, you don't know if they drew junk or if they didn't draw junk, or if giving them another copy of the card that they already got or not giving them another copy of the card they got is good. It basically does nothing. The same thing why burning a card doesn't do anything. Alright, chat, I just need you to simply choose to believe for a second that we never discard Legion. Three Uatus doing Uatu things. Not gonna lie, chat, this isn't great. They could have like Doc Ock and stuff. I thought I meant Dr. Doom and stuff. Doom assuredly could be an issue. Well, we're kind of equipped to handle it. They need like Doom Odin, really, to do anything. That's a Jeff. Probably. We're still alive.
Enchantress.
I just don't believe that they can clear their hand. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. I just simply don't believe that they can clear their hand. They have to play 4 cards. I don't see that as being a possibility. That seems really hard. Yes!
Victory.
Play Legion and Arishem. Think of it later. God damn it, I love Legion, dude. Legion is it's just the best Arishem card. I mean, obviously, like, it's not true. It's the best Arishem card that isn't obviously an Arishem card. Like, Loki, Blob, Mockingbird are obviously Arishem cards. Legion is the best Arishem card that's not obviously an Arishem card. That makes sense. Yeah, I also think Legion and Doc Ock are just they just win games. I tell you what, I'm pretty sure it's gonna win us this game too. Because we're gonna play Kyera, we're gonna play Enchantress, we're gonna play Legion on Death's Domain, and then we could play Blob for free and have it not die. How dare you? All that matters is being ahead.
Enchantress. Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, dude. All right, man. Twist my arm.
Wakanda forever.
Twist my arm, brother. Plus, this Legion is so sick. Like, it's hard to be mad about losing to that Legion, right?
Victory.
This Legion is sick, man. I'm really happy I went with the silver border too. I think the silver border fits this so well. And I think that the Starburst is better than if it was Crackle. It's like the Crackle you just can't see. This one, like, I don't know, it feels like it's coming out of the thing with you. How many games with Legion? I like all of them. It's just, the moment I draw Legion, I'm just like, how do I make this win me the game? It's all that matters in life. You're happy you're losing to it? I'm glad. Sorry, that's our goal out there, man. How did our video end up today? That's okay. No, it's not that good. It dropped off quite a bit. Damn, dude.
Oh, snap.
Amazing off-meta deck, thank you. I made it myself. You're one away from your first infinite. I make it sound like maybe you shouldn't. If you are very low collection level, like you're in like pool 1 and pool 2, getting an infinite kind of sucks ass. You kind of just have to play Conquest forever. You thought you fed a fake one, but since I wasn't emo gloating, you realized it was real? I'm a real boy, man. Many people say that about me. Let's get some Doc Ock scams going. You had Loki and you didn't play it? Prophecy is fulfilled. And the prophecy is fulfilled again. No, it didn't get fulfilled. What the heck? We got so many Namoras. We got Namoras here. We got Namoras there. Namoras out the dang wazoo, man. Got Namoras like you wouldn't freaking believe, brother, man. I thought the prophecy would be fulfilled. I call Nocturne Namora. You'll just have to deal with it. Things like that happen. It has happened with what is the chat? Can anyone remember the other card that I just could not call the correct name and called it the wrong name for? I probably still do it. Does anyone remember? There was one that was really bad that people started getting really mad about. Oh, it wasn't Mobius. Not Magento, that's his name. He's the one with the hat. Yeah, Red Hulk and Red Skull. I called Red Hulk Red Skull for like 2 months. And everyone would get mad every time I would do it. But I literally couldn't. I could not. It was just going to have to take time. It was going to have to have it. Like, it was going to just have to happen so many times in a row for it to stop happening. There was nothing I could do, dude. We're gonna discard our blob to play Legion this domain. We're gonna do it right now. Ah, the Nocturne is very good against this play. Nocturne might make it so we just can't do it. Called Sean. That's his name though. That's his actual canon name is the thing. They don't have Shang-Chi anymore, so this seems fine. Like going to Death Domain just doesn't really matter. The Nocturne makes it just kind of not work. Fastos in their deck. Plagued with my opponent having a bad card in their deck.
Opponent snapped.
Still in 2 lanes with it possibly though? I don't think so. Maybe you're right. I don't like that it gives them control though. There's a chance I could have. Maybe it was still the right play. I didn't say Mockingjay for the longest time. I said Mockingjay every once in a while. I guess it did take quite a bit. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just played through and Legion left. Look how green my hand is. Oh, get out of here, monkey. You're not green. We always mix up Black Swan. And that makes cards played not reveal from the Children of Thanos season. And the card that makes cards played not reveal from the Children of Thanos. I always mix up the card that makes one cost free and the card that makes cards played not reveal. Super giant. Thank you. That was hurting. You actually described it very well. But it did hurt my brain. Cannot tell a lie. By the way, I don't know why I played that left and not middle. Don't at me. I want to play Abs Man, but it's whatever. It's so bad. Why am I doing this? Maybe just filling them is okay? I don't know what I'm doing this. I guess with Bishop now we're in good hands.
Snap.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in my head. Are you talking about Super Black Swan Giant? Is that who you're talking about? Super Black Swan Giant? They just have a Hulk? They just are running a Hulk is the thing. Okay. Hypothetically, if I play Spider-Woman... If I play Spider-Woman, we go to 20, they go to 24. They can get 2 more points on here. But I can take away it with Blue Marvel. I could play Enchantress Black Swan next turn. Enchantress loses 3, 5. They go to 21. This should just win. They shouldn't have any other way to affect these cards, right? I don't think they should have any other way unless they have a random, like, Ironheart. Going for Blue Marvel? Chat, when you can just win, you should choose to just win, usually.
Taking aim.
Like, I could YOLO Rogue left, and if I hit the Blue Marvel, it's good, but then they probably retreat. But this just will always win. Ah, it doesn't, because I forgot about friggin' the middle. God damn it. Why didn't you tell me, chat? It's a disaster. Oh, it's an absolute disaster. If I would have rogued first, and I would have gotten Blue Marvel or something, maybe I could have won. Oh, it's an absolute disaster. God damn it. That hurt me in the soul, man. Hurt me right. Hurt me in the plums. It's gotta be the... I feel like I've been playing pretty tight tonight. I feel like that was like maybe my first complete boneheaded play. And they're usually somewhat frequent. Dude, the Mockingbird did that in time. Gosh! I'm popping off so hard to fucking glue, activating its on routine. It's not even that big of a deal, man. My mic volume is quite low. It's not. Right? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's just you. It's a little too low today. Is that better? Can you hear me now, Sagar? Sagar? Sorry. I let the intrusive thoughts win, man. Sagar, can you hear me? Sagar! I don't want to play this Darkhawk out.
Squad's still a little light.
I should just Loki, right? Ooh, I kind of like the Knoll. You played Knoll into Sean Darkhawk. That's like insanely devious. Alright. That's just so devious. .27 power blob, by the way. Well, the problem is they have Rogue, but his play is too cool. Imagine they play a Knoll, counter Knoll. I think a Rogue left. They're winning by a lot. They're expecting Sean now? Yeah, they are. They're getting the hell out of here. If you have Sean in your deck and your opponent Loki's you should always be expecting Sean is the thing. They're gonna play their Heimdall. They don't have a friggin' Heimdall. Only I get to play Heimdall. Up, 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 up. Dude, we weren't getting Loki for a while, and now I feel like we've gotten Loki like every game. Another big thing with the Arishem that people are, I think, kind of bad with. If you have Loki in hand, just don't play your cards. It can be very easy to convince yourself to start playing out cards. Loki's just better than all the other cards that you have. Nice bishop, dude. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it. Wow, they played 4 cards. Oh wait, there's a -1. Oh. Dark Dimension 1 doesn't count. You fool! I want to get this Coulson down, and I want the Loki down. I have a lot of energy. Do I eat this Quinjet? No, that'd be stupid. Stinky. Yeah, Nocturne's surely one of the best cards in the game.
Victory.
Nocturne can certainly go in any Arishem deck as well. Like the Gwenpool spot could probably be Nocturne. The flex cards in this deck, like Quinjet, some people like it, some people don't. I think it's pretty good. I think Cam Best is very anti-Quinjet in Arishem. I just tend to disagree. I think being like a 1-cost card you can draw later in the game and squeeze in to get more value later, I really like. Especially if you're already running Coulson, it's a really good 2-card combo in Loki. If you're not running Loki Coulson, you probably don't want Quinjet. So I kind of really like Quinjet Coulson Loki as like a 3-card combo. I've tried decks with cutting Quinjet. I always just come back to it. I think it's really good. Gwenpool is in here just because it's a good card and it's new. I think it's a fun card to play. I think it's really good on 3. You don't have to go as much as all in on tech as I do with Enchantress, Shang-Chi, Rogue, but I like having a bunch of I like having all 3 options. I think it's just very, very good. So many people said she just said 3 energy Nightcrawler, don't waste your tokens before release. I think I disagree with you. I feel like that is untrue. I think people were generally very pro Nocturne before she came out. I kind of want to play Doc Ock right. But I should just play Loki. I feel like the overwhelming majority of people thought that she would be quite good. I'm just gonna play Blob. Roar, by the way. Loses to really big card left. Have to be like Blob. Loses to Shang-Chi middle and another decent sized card. But beats just Shang-Chi. I might move the dinosaur left and then play something slightly bigger. Wow, they just abandoned, right? I'm happy I played my Quinjet there. This be a pretty big card. That's pretty big. Wow! Oh, the Moon Knight get wrecked! Oh, you fool! You absolute buffoon! You can't play the Moon Knight there! You discard one of your cards! Blood said Maximus instead of Loki? Do you not? Have you ever seen a Devil Dinosaur, man? I would have lost the game! You like Red Guardian? Yeah, Red Guardian's great. Red Guardian's great. You can swap Rogue, and you can probably swap Enchantress for Red Guardian or swap Gwenpool for Red Guardian. You can add even more tech, but Red Guardian is just a great card. But Nocturne can fill a very similar role. Moon Knight was still +1, that's true. But it is very funny that it made me think I was going to lose and I didn't. Alright, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see for your Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle over. You might have a Twitch Prime subscription and you don't even know it. If you don't use your Twitch Prime subscription, Jeff Bezos is going to take all our damn soup. And I like soup, especially tomato bisque. What's your favorite soup? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Nick Fury? I don't like Nick Fury in the decks. He costs you a draw too often. Is the problem with Nick Fury. IMO. The cost was less, he did far more for you than Enchantress. I disagree. I think Enchantress has won me a lot of games. But like Enchantress can beat Zoo, as you saw in that awesome game where I definitely beat Zoo and didn't forget about Asteroid M. And it always hits Darkhawk, whereas Red Guardian very rarely hits Darkhawk. I think Darkhawk is still a pretty huge issue as the Arishem deck. Not really Arishem mirrors with Darkhawk, because it's hard for them to draw it, and less of them are running it, but like just like that good Ravonna Darkhawk type deck that a lot of people are running. It gives you ways to beat that. You play the ad block card, that's fine. Personally don't care that much. You are costing me like a penny every time you do it though, so you're kind of a piece. I'll be back in a minute. Dumbbell. My favorite weights company, Dumbbell. Credits. Chat, why don't has Second Dinner said anything on Discord about the Wolverine things? Because the season pass one and another one that I have don't work for it. The Secondary said they're gonna fix that. It's kind of annoying. It was fixed today? Open the out. I just did. I have 10 Wolverine variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to reboot the game. I've overshot it by 2. You have it on mobile? Let me open on mobile. It'll work. It's not kind of the season pass or another one. Let me see if I do it on mobile if it works. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to open the game. Bronze and brains, son. Blood only has brawn. I got bronze and brain. I think we still Coulson. Should have played Abomination there. It was a misplay. This Baron Zemo. The one you get from the album doesn't count? Ah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. It should, though, is the thing. I feel like we're just winning by a lot. He is Venom. Wow, well played. This on Discord to show what all I have of the variants to get the emotes. Put this on Discord. What that means. Sorry for the dog. You're fine, Star Manager. You're a friend of the show. You can emote me all you want. It was not smart to play the torch left though. That is very true. I maybe could have played around that, but well, I mean, if I was gonna play around it, I should have retreated. But that was tough. That was hard to beat. I'll put that there. Might be skip infiniting here. It's really good they just had to pass. Skip infinite. Guess we don't have to skip infinite.
Hell, can you understand me?
Surely they don't have Shang-Chi or anything like that. Hopefully just maybe get to a position where they can't just Shang-Chi and win. Fortunate.
Escaped.
I am indeed streaming. I'm having a great time too. I got enough content for a really fun Oh, by the way, chat, tomorrow people have been asking me to collab with Schnurp. Me and Schnurp are collabing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do like a meme deck tournament type thing. We'll announce it on Twitter tomorrow, and I'll put it on my Discord too. But it should be a lot of fun. We'll play together. I think we're gonna start at like 11 Central. So I'll play for like 2 hours of something else. And then we're gonna play with Schnurp. I've never talked to Schnurp. We've Discord messaged a few times. I've never talked to her in person, so it'll be really fun to talk to her. Best meme deck? I'm gonna be honest. And when a lot of people ask me to collab, I just am usually honest about this. I don't really have the energy to like spend to plan collabs. It's like a lot of times when people ask me to collab, I'm just like, I am down to collab. However, I'm really bad with like investing time and communicating. So like if we pick a time and you do all the stuff to set it up, I'm very happy to collab. And most of the time people are really cool with that. Sometimes people don't want to, which is okay too. But I just know that if I have to put it on myself, it's probably just not going to happen. So I put it on Schnurp. So Schnurp's going to be working through the format and stuff like that. So we're going to have a cool thing. We're probably going to play together for like an hour or two. It should be a lot of fun. Let's pull the Cyclops off of here. Usually we'd want to be like filling the lane, but I'd rather have the Cyclops only shoot one thing. Yo, Papa Damien! Thank you so much for 13 months. Some people call it unlucky, but I think it's very lucky. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. It's good.
Enchantress.
It's a weird choice. I think I'm gonna opt to Doc Ock left. I'm pretty confident. We could pull their HE Hulk and have to Shawn it, which sucks, but it's probably okay. If it's anything else, we will be fine. And then we'll just have to worry about the other lanes. I don't know why they were trying to Enchantress the Cyclops lane. That was really weird. Exclamation point playlist. I'm pretty sure Nightbot is working again in YouTube chat. The Ajax makes this tough. Let's try this. It's a little not great. Shang-Chi over Jean? Could I have? We had priorities, so it wouldn't have ever done anything. And this has more power. If they had priority, obviously the Sean was better. Ugh. Probably play a couple more games. Dude, we've climbed a ton with Arishem tonight. We were like stuck like right between 250 and 300. Kind of just like chunked up to 185. We should be snapping, right? Oh, yeah, we should be snapping. Quinja, Coulson Loki, the perfect line. A beautiful time to be alive. Excuse me, sir, this isn't a banger off meta deck? Yeah, it is. Do you know how many off meta cards Arishem uses? You get like 12 of them. What's more off meta than that? Mojo on Mojo World, you cheater. just take the cards we want, reroll the other ones. You should have no Sean, which is maybe good. I don't know. Oh, please get hit with your own Shang-Chi. You should never... Oh, they didn't know I played Nomura. That's fine.
Knowledge is power.
They had... We have a Shang-Chi win there whenever we want. Is really nice. Just do this. The onus is on them to win right. Nice.
Victory.
They have to play something right to win. They had one card. Hear the song? This is Katamari on the Rocks by Game Chops. Probably the most... Well, it's everything from this album. The Katamari Damacy Game Chops album is always the most requested. What the hell is this song? You don't know what Katamari Damacy is? It was a amazing, weird little game that was originally only released for Japan on the PS2. And then they kind of just like put it out in the US very quietly. And it became like this huge pop culture hit. And it now has like 3 or 4 sequels. Very, very cool, very interesting, very weird game. And the lead character's dad definitely does a lot of acid in it. That's like mostly what he does.
Victory.
He's just the Lord of Stars who just does a bunch of drugs and then just fricks everything up and then has to have his kid clean up the mess. If you don't know what video games are So favorite Japanese meal? We actually had a long discussion about this earlier, but okonomiyaki is my favorite. With pork katsu curry probably being the one. People do hate District X, yeah. And the people who don't hate District X are already playing Arishem. I make okonomiyaki very often. I've gotten very, very good at making it. It is one of my favorite dishes to make at home. It is very simple to make. You just make an easy batter, you chop up cabbage, throw it all together, put a little bit of butter in a frying pan. Plus, every time you make okonomiyaki, you get to do the okonomiyaki flip. Where you flip it. You try not to drop it. I'm getting so many ranks from DCs, it's kind of ridiculous. Right, we're gonna try and restart the game. We're on the leaderboard now. Now ranked 60 in the ranks. Never heard of using butter before oil? Butter is just, it tastes better, man. Especially when you do that Kerrygold salted Irish butter. Ooh. If it's a K-pot, what is K-pot? Is that like Korean hot pot, I'm guessing? So I've never been a K-pot. This guy butters? So damn good, dude. I used to not think that having the right butter mattered, and boy oh boy was I wrong. Get a 4-pack at Costco. Great price. The world will change if you swap oil for other stuff. Something about that is so fucking funny. The world will change if you swap oil for the fact that you didn't say butter and you said other stuff is so much funnier. I don't exactly know why, but it is. It's so dumb. Irish gold bad for you, brother. Haven't you seen the news? Lol, they got forever chemicals in their packaging. Talking about Kerrygold. Also, this is gonna come to a shock to some people. Everything has forever chemicals in their packaging. Everything gives you cancer. Everything's fucked, man. For everything that you can do, you can find an article telling you that it's bad for you and an article that's telling you that it'll save your life. I promise you that. Dracula? But what are you gonna discard out of your hand with that Dracula, you piece? What are you going to discard out of your hand for that Dracula? Who drinks water? Not true patriots, that's who. Stop talking about food. It's 2:45 a.m. Stop making me hungry. Oh, my bad, guys. Everyone shut the hell up. Fucking Hazar is hungry. Can't talk about something that makes him... If they had top decked exactly Apocalypse. Oh wait, we can do this. Never mind, we're cooking.
Victory.
Sometimes you put salted butter in your black coffee. That was like a whole trend, right? Like the bulletproof coffee or whatever. I thought it was mineral oil. Did you get what your reaction was? How you restarted the game? That is a great point. I did restart the game specifically to do that and then didn't look. I did. Look at that. This one looks so funny. They all look really funny. Salted butter in your coffee sounds like a heart palpitation. Does it? Like adding like 40 calories worth of butter in your coffee is what's gonna cause your heart to go wrong? Or is it going to give you that little joy in your life that keeps you going through, even though we're dealing with the housing crisis and we saw the world collapse to a global pandemic 4 years ago and it's probably still fucked all of us up, you know what I mean? When you think about it like that, it's really not that bad of a thing. Organic is such a scam too. The difference is the pesticides are natural. Well, what if the natural pesticides are like fucking sick praying mantises? Like really well-trained ninjutsu praying mantises. That'd be like a more base pesticide to have, right? Maybe I should start a company that only has those. Would you buy that? Soup Slayer 666! It's our hero in our war against Jeffrey Bezos. I don't want to play any of these cards. Thinks you know what else is natural? Bears. He's got a point. Bears are natural. They got a point. Ooh! It's actually kind of sick. But it doesn't matter that much. It's so funny. I bet you're not laughing anymore. Natural bear chemicals. It would be kind of sick if they used bears as pesticide, though. I feel like bears are too, like, lumbering to take care of, bears are a bit too lumbering to take care of, like, insects. What if they could do, like, an EMP pulse and, it just killed all the, it just, like, killed all the mosquitoes in the world? Wouldn't that be friggin' sick?
Oh, snap.
These mosquitoes suck, man.
Victory.
They have also, I'm pretty sure, like, mosquitoes are one of the very few insects that scientists theorize that, like, literally eradicating all of them just would be chill. Fortunately, we need mosquitoes for pollination. I'm pretty sure it would wipe out all crop. Am I wrong? I thought that, like, scientists said it was chill. Also, who cares about crops in cold climates? They should be eating, like, soups instead of vegetables. Farmers? Why don't they just move somewhere where it's warmer for him? I thought it was wasps. I feel like mosquitoes don't pollinate shit, dude. I feel like you're lying, chat. They're in a 100-year-old war with the polar bears? All the more reason to move, man. Learn from Maya Higa on Twitch. I love Maya Higa. She's a sweetheart. None of these cards fucking do anything, man. Apparently they pollinate blunt leaf orchids. I'll give you a blunt leaf. Am I right? Like weed? Baboons. Oh, damn, dude. They got to see my cringe. I showed them my cringe. They got to see my cringe ass hand that I've been dealing with. I mean, I guess we could technically still win. There is a world where we win this game. Now, do I reasonably believe we're living in it? No. Oh, they nuxed us. That means that they're gonna leave. Probably.
Escaped.
Wop wop. Alright, chat, I'm starting to get really tired. I just looked and I realized I've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. But I might start doing this. I think like, because I love Arishem. We've talked about this a lot. First of all, let's get the song going to close out the stream. I love Arishem. Maybe after I get like a good chunk of stuff with the new deck and the deck that's going to be in the YouTube video, we can play some Arishem to close out the stream. I think a lot of people like that. I've thought about having an Arishem day, but I kind of just like it having to be my comfy deck to end streams with. So we'll see. Also, it's like I always climb with it, which is cool. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the subs, all the love. We have a really good chance of hitting. We have a really good chance this month of reaching our goal of hitting Partner Plus rank 2. We are on the best pace we've ever been. So thank you all to everyone who's been supporting this month. This month has been awesome. Thank you all so much. T3s, if any of you are here, Thursday after stream, we're doing our T3 hang.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Let's see who's streaming.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
There's
We're
someone
gonna
small.
play some games.
I've never
We're gonna
seen
clap
some
some
level
cheeks.
to yet.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
Probably so many people
Binks.
aren't
Binks.
English speakers that are on it this time.
Binks.
You know, let's send it over to Raven. Raven's just getting started up and he's playing Snap. We love Raven, yes we do, folks. Send some love over his way. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Next Ballatro stream when? I haven't played Ballatro in so long. I do want to get back to it for the other YouTube channel. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. Make sure to get your drops. I'll be back tomorrow night with a new deck and some Schnurp collaboration. Thank you all for being here. Peace.